just gonna leave it on the run it. This is a fucking I have to watch this. Fuck.
昔この菩薩峠には矢五郎一味という山賊がおってな。
Hey, this might be
頭
good.
の矢五郎は七尺を超える大男で槍の達人。そりゃ手
I
に
was gonna
負
get a
え
drink
ない
and put some
圧
shit
巻
away.
だ。
No, wait until
何でも豊臣勢の生き残りで大義のためと触れ回って金銭を集めておったのだとか。藩の目を盗んでは山越えをする商人や村を襲い悪逆の限りを尽くしたそうな。ある年矢五郎は手下を連れ小さな港町を襲撃した。殺すだけ殺し
I hope this is like an actual atmospheric Holy Grail war. But it won't be. I just know, man. I'm like hoping for like Nasu atmosphere and a Holy Grail war with cool scope characters.
矢五郎は子供好きでな。ひとしきり可愛がった後、切り捨てて次の子を見繕っていたんだと。その子供も死産血河の中で自らの運命を悟ったろうよ。夜明け前には自分も同じように無垢になるのだろうとな。
I don't know if he likes him that way.
おしまい。
Maybe he likes taking care of kids, but then they grow, get sick of him as they get older, so take care of other kids. Okay, back in a few minutes. Prepare your fucking assholes. what, the 2D background with 3D dudes on it. Now it's all of a sudden Kusoge because of that. Yeah, man. I didn't pick it over it. Remnant. Gotta finish my rented shit first. Alright. We put Blasphemous on the finished list. Okay. Man, I'm looking forward to the end of the year talk, man. I should set up some like discussion prompts or something to get more people chatting. Advertise it. Bring your lists. Bring your stuff. Bring anything you want to talk about. I mean, I usually do, but gotta go harder on setting it up. I'm gonna split it up over a couple days this time. Kind of hard to have a discussion when I'm going for like 18 hours plus. We'll do like two days. Okay. Yeah. I might go grab some cookies in a bit. I did eat quite a bit recently. I don't know. She doesn't have many overt fetishes that she inserts from what I remember. Just general kind of like sexy characters and shit, which could be an art thing. The Apocrypha, dude? I don't know. I never read the original Apocrypha source material. I mean, big booties are in fucking Fate, Apocrypha the anime and shit, but I'd argue it's... I got more Fujo. Nothing overt that I remember. I mean, I guess Astolfo was in there too. Maybe Fuckboys. We'll see. I don't think we're gonna get some really obvious giantess shit like from Nasu. That's so overt. Well, if you mean Saber, the King Arthur Saber, Saber's just a class. There's Sabers that don't look anything like her, but her name is generally people say Saber because they tend to refer to them as their class, and that's like the original thing, right? Yeah, blame Takeuchi. The dude just draws the same shit every time. And at this point, having a Saber face is just fucking something they do. Yeah, like Nero Claudius is a Saber face. Jean d'Arc is a Saber face. King Arthur's a Saber face. I mean, King Arthur's daughter, son. I think a saber face at least is fine. Musashi's a saber face. I think she's in this. Kinda. Okita is a saber face. I mean, Jean isn't really that saber face, but there are ones who look like Jean. There's like a few characters who have like copies, but they're different. But there is alternate versions in Fako of the same character. There's like the adult version, or the older version of King Arthur. The younger version, stuff like that. The alter version. Yeah, the why does Saber have so many children? Because Merlin gave her a big fucking veiny cock, I guess. None of that's really in the original VNs. You can leave that stuff to the gacha. And you have to justify putting millions of more characters in your game, and half of them have to be either appealing to a certain fetish or playing off of nostalgia for a character, so they just start doing more saber faces. The idea in Fate Extra was that Nero Claudius, you didn't know who she was, so that since she looked like Saber, and she not acted, but like was a Saber class, it's supposed to be this like, if you read the VN's questionable mystery thing, but it ends up just being bullshit because she's not. She just looks exactly like her and has like an ass window. She's Nero Claudius, not King Arthur. She's an Emperor of Rome or whatever, so it's odd. And then it just starts from there, right? Because Nero's like, people like Nero a little bit. And then Extra, Extella, which is based on the Extra universe, really cranks up the fan service, and then Fate goes completely off the charts with it. So at that point, the fucking standards are out the window. So just make millions of saber faces. I don't even care that much about the saber face thing. It's the destruction of the atmosphere, that dark urban horror kind of atmosphere, that mix of like battle royale, but also like dark environments and character focus. It's got the action, but it's got like more than just the action. It's not just like a shonen battler. It's, like I said, it's got the dark atmosphere and and a bit some emotion in the storytelling, and it's like solid characters and stuff. It's not just Goku just starts yelling and beats people up. Doing this, that was emotive. I mean, when the music starts popping and fading, I do be doing some of that. So that's more my problem with the Fate series, is the storytelling quality really starts dipping, even in Extra, which I didn't even hate Extra, but it's a big dip for Nasu. You get new writers. The chick who works on this wrote most of Extella, which is horrible. The Nasu fucking fetish shit is the best stuff in Extella. Obviously the tone changes, the atmosphere changes. Gone is any kind of nuance or deep character, anything, or atmosphere. It is. I mean, I don't mind a little fan service, but it's mostly maybe waifu focused, very surface level shit going on. I'm really hoping this brings back the battle royale, like the actual Holy Grail War with interesting characters and dynamics between their servants. And then, you don't know what to expect, what's going on out there. You could run into anyone, anything could happen out there in the city. Kind of. I mean, there's not gonna be a big city, probably. I'm hoping for the VNs, but I'll settle for like halfway there. Give me extra with a darker atmosphere. I mean, I'll take twice HP man tier as well, right? I'll take twice HP man. Overly tuny, fucking goofy bullshit. I can handle that bait as well. But yeah, it's some of my favorite VNs ever. And it is, the series has changed quite a fucking bit. And I've played the gacha. The only thing I haven't taken is the Heavensfield movies, Carnival Phantasm, which is more linked with Tsukihime and shit. And I have not done Extella Link, which is supposed to be even less story than Extella, and that shit was paper thin outside the Nasu shit, the fetish shit. And I haven't done like half a Fako. I stopped playing it like a couple of 3-4 years ago. Water sports, you think? I mean, it's Ito. How crazy could we get? There's fuckboys. I'm pretty sure the main servant's a fuckboy. This might be a Fujo game. We'll see. No, if it was a Fujo game, he wouldn't look like a twink. He'd look like tall and lean and like he's gonna kidnap you or something, right? Feet. Yeah, the thong, sandals. I don't know. I don't know if I could trust the artists to not have like probably block feet. But see, Chaos Head and Child, they're about degeneracy is part of it, right? This is an upstanding series full of quality and in a time period of respectful quality people like an Edo, the Edo period or whatever the fuck it's called. Surely there'd be nothing like that, right? In a Fate fan. The culture. But yeah, so I'm always really interested in playing Fate games. Love them, but it's Koei Tecmo, Mega Force, the Muso people. This is not the first Musou-esque Fate game. Extella was Musou, but it was by Marvelous. People did Senran and Kagura. Smell, sniff, I don't know, we'll see. Well, let's get rolling. We'll find out. Take your bets on what the first piece of fan service is going to be. Not that even the original VNs don't have some kind of sexual something in them, but it was just a piece of the pie, right? Like in anything else. And then the remake of it, the Rialto Nua version, doesn't even have a lot of the actually overtly sexual shit. The new ones are so in that line, which I don't hate. I'm fine with just full fan service things, but because it's Fate and because it could be so much more, it sucks. I'm not playing Nikkei or some shit, right? Where it's just like, that's it. That's just the new IP and it's just about asses jiggling. And it's like, I'm playing Fate. It had some quality, it had some standards. It had standards, god damn it, I swear. I'm not gonna lie, I don't care about this time period that much either. There's been so many games and things that cover it. Either alternate history, real history, or what have you. And the aesthetics are kind of whatever. If they can make it work, I'm totally down, but I'm not just like I see samurai and shit and I'm fucking all in, so. Hopefully it's not just kind of like lip service. I hope they have still like strong characters and use the setting to some kind of effect. It's not just to have katanas flying around.
何日か経ってな、藩の殿様が手勢を連れて港町に来てみれば、あるのは町人たちと
Wonder if this is gonna be mostly
し
VN.
たいだけ。港にあった荷物もそのままさ。
Solo mama. There's other people who write for Fate as well. I mean, the Bakano guy is doing Fate Strange Fake, which I don't know how good that's supposed to be. I haven't read that. Gonna wait for some adaptations. There's some other little stuff like the Malloy shit I haven't messed with. I mean, obviously Fate's this big multimedia franchise at this point. And it makes bazillions of dollars. Did I play Yakuza Ishin this year? I think I did, right? I was just thinking about it when I was obviously. But that was not in this time period, I don't think. I was like Shogunate shit, I thought. Yeah, I think it was this year. I think it was like the beginning of this year. I'm gonna have my 2 Yakuza games a year. I'll be playing the man with no name or whatever soon. Ishin had guns, yeah. It was when the West. It was like a little ways after the West came to Japan. With the Shokugawa, with the Tokugawa Shogunate, is that how it works? Was that what it was? I don't know my history. I might be completely destroying. All cool. Like the Dragon Ishin. Yeah, it was in March. I have Blasphemous one on here. Yeah, I do.
他に面白いことと言ったら、後に港町のありさまを見聞した役人はこんなことを殿様に知らせたらしい。
It's funny, after playing so much Samurai Warriors back in the day, I've got like a fan service for like some of these historical characters. I don't know the history, it's just like Fate. You're like, I know that character from the video game version. Then I start clapping, right? I'm like, whoa, it's Nobunaga. That kind of shit. Rurouni Kenshin, the Batosai. I need to watch Samurai X. Samurai X has been on my list of things to watch since like high school. I was like, man, I want to watch Samurai X the movies. Those are supposed to be really cool. And then it's like, I'm still here. I haven't watched Samurai X. I have seen a fair bit of Rurouni Kenshin back in the Toonami days, but Samurai X is supposed to be godly, yeah.
町を通り過ぎるよ。
84 people, that's up.
作り話にしてもやりすぎ。藩の足軽が手を焼く山賊を一人で買い。いたらそれこそ噂の武芸者。剣術無双の武蔵何が知ってな。
The saber face.
あれ、待てよじいさん。八五郎一味は死んだんだよな。
Where's the ass? Base. It's coming, I'm sure. Did Musashi have side boob? Any Fate fan service people remember?
それがなかったんだよ。子供の
Oh, I'm thinking of Okita? Is it Okita? I'm mixing them up. Was Okita Saberface? Or is she like a fucking... Dude, the Takeuchi fit, they're hard, man. Alright? It's fucking style, even between the ones that aren't exactly the same, are so similar. Yeah, she's not a saber face. I mean, she still got the Takuchi stuff. That's so fucking. They still look way too similar for me. But Okita, I think, is like raw saber face, right? Yeah. There's the Jean face, which is like damn close to saber face. Then there's a few of those. Thing is, I don't mind. The Takuchi, he might be lazy as fuck, but it's a clean style, man. Yeah, we were just talking about Ishin. This is probably more like Kenzen time period. Maybe. Yeah, older. Are we gonna get an anime song that I'm gonna DMCA for? J-pop, Ida bullshit. I mean, it already seems better than Extella. I mean, not that that's difficult at all. A turd crawling out of a dog's ass is better than Extella. Holy. This guy looks familiar, dude. Where do I put myself in this game, dude? Up here? This is kind of a cool little art style, though. Is this Takuchi? He kind of reminds me of, like, the teacher guy in Stay Night. But it's got this kind of, like, brushstroke thing going on. The Uda God. The Uda God. Yeah, okay. Those where it starts off intense and goes back to the same bullshit after 30 minutes? Yeah. Oh, gameplay. Here we go, the health bar is drained. 2 hits, maybe. Now we're fucking playing video games. This got good reviews. It's supposed to be actually decent. Now, I have absolutely no fucking faith in your average critic, which can teach their own, a Musuo, and a modern Fate game. But I'd love to be surprised. That just means my bar is low. Okay, the sound is really loud. The music seems halfway decent. Maybe. Mizuo. Okay, well, thank God the main character has more than one fucking style. It's already better than most Musuos on that front. Assuming I get to play as other people, I don't know. For the record, I don't dislike Musuos. I don't think they're like top shelf shit. I don't think they're like fast food, right? They're just kind of like mindless fun. You just beat up a bunch of dudes and call it a day. But like, I don't hate it. They work best as fan service games. I get to play the character I like and they do crazy shit and you jump between a bunch of shit. That's why like Hyrule Warriors was really good, the first one. And shit that's like more original in Musa is kind of shit. It's also why there's like very few Musas that do have like original style. It works in something like Drakengard because that is not about the Musa shit as much, and killing millions of people is kind of part of the story. Valor Strike. Yakudo. It seems like Musa gameplay for sure. Let's see where it goes. Oh, command seals, brother. How do I block? Yeah, he's going hard, man. Can you block in this? Oi. I don't think we're supposed to win. Right. Maybe it's one of those you have to just do a little bit of damage to him to survive long enough. How did I block that? Actually, I have no idea. Where's me controls? So fortitude just withstands attacks, so just auto blocks. Okay. Oh. You were just supposed to wait around. You just die before that. Yeah, he's a little over designed. What is he supposed to be then? A servant? Just some guy? Cause you gotta have generic enemies. It's a Musa. If he's a fake ghost, I don't know anything about fake servants these days. I probably forgot half of them. I don't think he's a servant. He looks a little too generic. Generically edgy, fancy. Yes, he is, man. Her voice. Yeah. I mean, I hope most of the servants in this are original. It's not just a fan service wankery game, but doubt it.
この度は誠に申し訳ないが、ゆえあってお命をいただく。
俺はまだ死ぬわけにはいかない。
My man getting some extra seals. Okay. J-pop time. I was like, you gotta wait for it, man. Hold on here. You guys get it, but not the VODs. Especially don't want something from Japan. That's just asking for DMC. Yeah, live privilege. Oh, there she is, bro. Yeah, Nasu said it as ninjas. I look behind me, the ninja coming up over the fucking back. The Nasu ninja. I was already on, it's already the last straw when I was making fun of Extella. An extra last encore. Get all the anal beads. Based. Three saber faces. The name of this game sounds like a fucking Fate Go chapter, man. Stream it, go to. Stream it right now. Alright, I can turn back on the VOD audio. Pick out a J-pop song of your choice and you've got the same effect. I guess you could just start it now. Hello, Japanese culture enjoyer. Imoto. Is she gonna die?
Kayaka.
I don't know this fucker's story.
The
final boss. They've already had the girlfriend turn semi-evil thing. They wouldn't just do it again. Blood running down. I like the portraits, man. The sprites. Like anime style, but it's kind of got this not hard line thing going on. But I guess it's supposed to feel more like, you know, old timey. But good. The lips move and shit. They blink. Fate money, dude. Only the highest quality Muso.
お前こそ相変わらず威勢がいい。
もちろん。兄ちゃんもちゃんと稼いでご飯食べて。
Motos are for getting slaughtered, man. That's how it worked. Instead of fucking localizing Fate Stay Night ever.
食べてないじゃん。もうダメだよそんなんじゃ。
The modern Fate fans don't care about the VNs, okay. Yeah, at least it's not fuck. I mean, it's like feudal Japan shit, which is much better. But I mean, at least they've taken a break from that. Yeah, I don't. Nero Claudia hopefully is not here. There's probably a Tamamo. Yeah, I mean, I like me some Twice HP's fan, but Extella was already way too much. Gigakino. There's nothing wrong. I played it on Switch. There's nothing wrong with it. Or did I play it on Switch? PS4? I don't remember. And the translation was fine. Yeah. I don't know. If you're really in a rush to read it, yeah, I would just do it.
言い訳無用。私にはすぐわかるんだから。ついこの前も飢えてこそたどり着く境地がどうこう。結局お腹空きすぎて倒れちゃったの。自分を追い込むのもほどほどにしないと。
あれは未熟だった。未熟ゆえ腹の具合を見誤った。
兄ちゃん。
一言もない。
本当にしょうがないんだから。ほら、これ。
Yeah, but it's just total dark. I think the official version really killed it, man.
どうせこんなことだと思っておむすびこさえてきてあげたの。これ食べて稼いできなさい。
Yeah, I thought it was almost like going to be released, and then they had some delays.
まあ、いつも悪いな。できた妹がいて。
本当？ってごまかされないんだからね。
わかったわかった。助之進に口利きを頼んでみる。さあ、お前は小笠原の家に帰れ。俺もすぐに出る。
はーい。兄ちゃん、気をつけて頑張ってね。
あ、お前も小笠原様に迷惑をかけるなよ。
I'm sure a driving force for it was that it didn't have a translation. I'd imagine it makes it hard. But yeah, if they're so close, you'd think they would, but I don't know how close it was. It'd be one thing if if it was really bad. Oh, am I playing a fucking Yakuza Muso, dude? Is this game a Yakuza like? I heard it would have exploration. Diablo, like, can I turn off camera? Changing on its own. Diablo, like, it has a map. True. Damn, they even got a path? Your brain's rotten? Very cool. Like, they already got a fucking indicator. How much more do I need? Jesus. Your average Fago player. I'm just kidding. I still keep up with Fago a little bit. But I am gonna make fun of Fago a lot through this. They need 20 fucking ways to tell you how to go to the same place on the map. Yeah, my brain's rotted, dude, from playing it. There's no going back. Oh, shit. This hasn't been immediately horrible. It's good.
ちょうどあんたの腕を借りたいとこだったんだ。一つ頼めるかい？
なあ、こたびは何をすればいい？
それなんだがな。
盗みを企てるブラ
Yeah, the MC is a real human being. He doesn't look like Shiro or... He's a fucking... Yeah, he's not a... Even worse. I mean, Shiro's just fine. He's good. But, like, he's not a copy. He's not a fucking self-insert. He's an actual fucking human being with thoughts and will. which is a lot. Because fan service games, it's usually, I mean, unless it's a kind of Muso where you play as all of your fan service characters, you just pick, yeah, self-insert so you can fucking lick your waifu's toes. As little immersion breaking shit as possible. Even Extra didn't really, I mean, they were self-insert-ish, but they still had some kind of will, I guess, but this is even more than that. I mean, I suppose the anime, like Apocrypha, you can't really have a self-insert there, but... The game thing.
まあな。いや、あんたは偉いよ。かの新面武蔵のお弟子様にもかかわらず、はした金で
He's being trained by Musashi. Shinmen Musashi. Is that a different Musashi?
よがよならあんた、立身出世も夢じゃなかったろうにな。
望んだあり方だ。これでいい。だが、はしたが。
Log. That's pretty far back. Okay.
腕に似合わんよな。すまん。奉行所もこれでなかなか厳しくてな。
いや、冗談だ。
そう言ってくれるとありがたいね。
Whoa, Cora. Thank you. Why is the alert so behind? But okay. Yeah, but basic quality of life. that's how high my standard is. Not high at all. Like, okay. That tells you what I was expecting, right? Like, okay, an actual log that goes far back isn't like 8 lines. Isn't super invasive. Just pops up nice and quick. Hey, thank you, Cora. For the Prime Gaming sub.
Ishikawa Nanigashiの真似事か。
なんだ貴様。
Yakuza goons.
鋭き水の流れのごとく。
He's good. Afterglow. More attack speed after he swaps stances. Voice acting? Please tell me it's just Japanese VA, man. I'm begging you, dude. Not that I have no problem with English voice acting, but I don't need like a really low budget English to indie VA kind of thing going on. Not that like a low budget Japanese would be much better, but since I don't speak Japanese, I wouldn't notice. I wouldn't just want to turn the VA off. A marked one.
水の型でいく。
もはや手段を選んではおれん。そうだなかかれ。
Yeah, generic but fine. This stance thing's cool. No reason to swap between stances. If you break their guard or attack enough, you swap stances and get bonuses. Take less damage and can't be staggered, so you just crank dudes. I mean, I still don't want to just eat attacks. Oh shit.
また一つ強くなれたか。片付いたか。
Surprised the CSRs wouldn't be. They seem very good at like having their game everywhere. It's fine. I imagine they're not going to be putting out some godly quality for Tevi. Clashing and leveling, stance swapping, a fight system that has some element of timing or paying attention to your opponent. It ain't so, we might have a video game. A basic video game here. Yeah, it's interesting that it's Japanese. I didn't even think about that element.
そうだ。では、
おおいあんた、その手はどう左手のこうだ。
あざこ。あざ。
こりゃまた派手に赤くなってんな。
No, so he didn't get extra seals, he just has like a half, like a makeshift seal, then he gets the real one later.
少しはもらったが、左手の甲、受けた覚えはない。放っておくさ。痛みはないし、医者に見せる金もない。
I wonder why they went Japanese VA. Maybe just because it's more like, you know, traditional, you know, anime kind of sound or something. They got a pretty weeb game. I don't know. Yeah, I wonder how that's gonna work. He seems like he has a pretty like fleshed out fight system as far as Musos go. Do you think he's gonna like summon his guy and he like use him for a little bit, or are we gonna like swap characters? This could be a Muso where you only use like 2 characters for all we know. You might just use this guy and his servant. Should be interesting. See them handle like an actual like character action thing instead of just like full Muso bullshit. Yeah, I've got a bunch of junk too, but there could be good stuff in that junk. It's like when I had the humble library or whatever, and we just tried random shit that looked halfway decent, and it was a lot of fun. A lot of just really short experimental stuff. Not that Steam reviews are great, but I guess that's a better line of guidance than nothing. Oh really? I find that every time something leaves Game Pass, it pops up in 20 other places right after. Like last call BBS just went on a deep sale and it just left Game Pass, and Shenzhen is leaving in a week and I think it's on sale. And then we just talked about, you know, last week or two, right, that Humble Bundle where it's just all the like aggressively mediocre old Game Pass games or whatever. Like Flynn, Son of Crimson, and Ikenfell and shit. Well, that one's just bad, but... And those are all Game Pass games. You'll see those on like Amazon and shit sometimes. Oh, the Gentle Swordsman. Yeah, you and every other fucking main character swordsman, dude. The adopted son and disciple of Miyamoto Musashi. Cool.
お疲れ様。夕げの握り飯も用意しておきました。世話を焼きすぎだぞかや。しかしありがたい。このあざ。痛みはないが、色味が濃くなっているな。なんだ。紅玉は寝ているか。明日にしよう。せくようなことでもなし。たかが左手のあざ一つ。食ったら寝るか。
Oh god.
今宵はやけに月が眩しいな。
They're gonna do the saber looks down on Shiro's weenie scene. What was it? A bolt? Was it a bolt like lightning, or is that what it was? Is that the line? I don't remember. Evans Remains. I haven't played it now. Mystery thriller puzzle game about finding a missing boy. Looks like it could be good. I like the art. How's that music? It's comfy. I mean, I guess I could show the trailer, huh? Like a comfy little puzzle platformer. Developer Myton69, that's how you know it's good, dude. The stamp of quality, 69 in your name. Yeah, the character art's a little more questionable. He's got a big neck. I mean, some of it's right. I like the music. Crying man. I will wishlist it now, thank you. Looks cool. It's like $7, not on sale. Yeah, let us know what you think. I was looking up what the developer's done, but it's one of those where you click the developer and it's the fucking publisher. Which has no fucking use at all. Fucking hate that shit. I want to know the devs, not the people who fucking handled the advertisement, some of the funding. And yeah, they might have some sway on the development, but they're not the people who made it, usually. This game doesn't look like visually like Rancid. I mean, yes, it's definitely more budget, but it's like some of the fog and like some of the shots and stuff don't look too shabby. I mean, I was expecting like pure like still like turd shit, right? Like you're just sitting in like a room with two fucking really boring angles back to back in this fucking overly large throne room. I'm not saying it's like good in the grand scheme of things, but it's definitely not like hurting the game. Right?
俺はまだ死ぬわけにはいかない。
この光、やはり。
Awakened to find I have a fuckboy servant.
察するに。
With a woman's voice.
君が
Kino?
私の呼び人か。
I recognize this VA, Jesus Christ. Twitter instead of X. What VA is this?
待て。貴殿は。
ふむ。私はセイバーのようだな。
Very familiar.
セイバ
ー？いとまがない。まずは離れる。
You know what's really ballsy? Unless this is a chick, not having the man servant here be some like waifu. Maybe it's gonna be good. He doesn't have a waifu servant. They might. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I mean, like, you know, they're not going for like the lowest like form of fucking like appeal here. Straight into the boobies, man. Recall. What is that art? Memories are malleable and changing them will modify the present. Yeah, it might be that I pretend to, like it's like a Mulan thing or something. Right? She unzips and the fucking double D's come flying out. This one doesn't look as good, but maybe it is good. $20 too, that's quite a bit more. Yeah, the inflation. Mind-bending puzzles that rely on altering your own recollections to shape the future. It could be good. It's reviewed pretty well. Not many people have played it. Well, you let me know how that other one is. Maybe I'll add that after. I'd just be happy to have a fuckboy servant, dude. That ain't nostalgia, but... What VA is this? Insanely familiar. I've probably heard her in a million times. That's me.
呼び捨てられる覚えはないぞ。
名乗ったのはそちらだ。いや、話をするいとまはないか。行くぞ。
Waiting for it to be like just sabers related, not just some added notice.
水の型で。
Oh, they have subtitles in battle. Well, that's more than Fate Go could do for like 4 years. party. Other than that, kind of have to have it in a game like this with like constant shit. Magecraft, consume a gem. My gems like respawn.
本職ではないがな。
まじない妖術の類か。威力はないが手が早い。うん剣のみよりいくらかマシだ。
これはどうだ。
Where do I see my amount of gems? Spy, legendary servant, spy. Okay.
揺るがぬ血のごとく受けてみろ。決める。押し切る。
Wonder who this is supposed to be, this rider. He's got the fucking Masamune here, dude.
ライダー短期と逃げるのはやめだ。ここで仕留める。
Stored it. Oh, the nice one.
鋭き水の流れのごとく。いや。
What's this? A servant. Is he gonna have more than one? Let's hope not. I fucking needs like 20 servants. He's special. Random anime girl.
新手か姿を見せろ。
She edgy too. She's gonna interrupt the fight. They're just fucking John Alter, dude. They couldn't help themselves, man.
すべてを等しく燃やし尽くしましょう。あの槍、ランサーか。一晩のうちに2機と相まみえるとは、命が惜しくば下がれより。私はやる。
You gotta expect them to fan service it a bit, right? At least Sean Alter isn't your servant. Yet. Yakuza intros here. I'm playing it. Yeah, and they pick Jean Alter just for fucking raw fan service. They have so many choices on Japanese service. I mean, you don't want them all to be from the era, right? It's just like Fate, Stay Night, right? That's cool because it is so many different types. But yeah, leaning more on those kinds, and at least kinds that you don't see all the time would be nice, right? Just Jean, it's like, like okay, right? Like you get one, right? I hope it's not like, you know, everyone's in here. And if they are, I hope they're like fucking merchants or something, right? For no reason. Or there's something different too. There's some story, right? It's not just fan service. Yeah, I think Ku's supposed to be in this. But I don't know if he's like an actual servant. Or if he's just some fucking guy somehow. I'm like, I'm fine having some Celtic person in this, but like, give Ku a fucking break, man. The guy is a beast, but like, shit, dude. Was that Ku behind her? Who was that, actually? It was kind of hard to tell with the 3D models. I thought that was like her master or something. I didn't get a good look. Was that some like Ku alter bullshit? There's so many versions of him now. While controlling saber, hold R1 then press, and they should powerful affinity technique. I figured it's just a master, yeah. He looks so edgy that he almost looks like a servant though. Okay. Well, we gotta play the servants. Whoa. Flashed up. Oh, okay. I didn't see a whole lot of that. I've only talked to Pang about this a bit. So I already knew Ku was in here in some capacity. I maybe did watch it, I've just forgotten. Maybe the idea is you just go into servant battles occasionally. That's when you get to control them. This fucker seems way OP compared to our guy. He's got like flashed up and all this crazy bullshit. I mean, to me, it's already a step that the main servant isn't a fan service servant, in that he doesn't have massive knockers or is like sexualized, which I'm fine with some sexualization. I don't care. I'm not like a prude, but like that it's focused on that above the quality of the storytelling. It might still be very well the case that every servant is some kind of fucking fan service character, but like that's a step, right? Like you're not groveling for the lowest kind of appeal. Every character being like Ku, Saber, or not John Alter, and all that. That's kind of, you know, we'll see, but you get a couple, right? Massive. I mean, that's fine. I don't care if they have massive knockers or sexualized in that, if it still has a good story. It's just like a warning light, right? It's just a fucking, it's like a, it's a red light, or like a warning, like it's a warning light, like it's like Extella. Like it was so focused on like that lowest common denominator kind of fan service and stuff that you just knew that they really didn't care about the rest of it. And then like, yeah, the story just sucked. Right? Granted, the best story shit was the fan service stuff from Nasu, but I have zero problems with fan service games or anything. It's just that the good Fate shit either walked hand in hand with it, or it was just a piece of the pie, not everything. Or like Big O and gotchas and shit. It's like, it's everything, man. Stella. It's about how much your wife is for you. If you can count the amount of hairs on her fucking ass in detail, and how many waifus there are. Xtella was disgusting, man. Literally is all about everybody lusting after a U that was split into multiple pieces so you could have a few more, man. Pure bullshit. Fucking waifu fan service. Like, just distilled down. Which would be fine if like there was like some good romance writing or it was really that like sexy, but it's like they look like shit. This is some marvelous game. You're gonna give me some TNA, at least like some quality, right? Okay, we didn't get an upskirt. Save it for the cooking scenes, dude. I don't think John Alter's been sexually sure, but I don't think that's really her thing. She's not like fucking what's her face with the giant knockers. Wait, that's every fucking not BB. What was it? Was it BB? Who's the Sakura face with the gigantic bits? Passionate, yeah. Have you guys seen Passionate? That is some ascended character design. I have no problem with it, but you know the kind of game it's probably. You know the kind of game it is, man. Although I haven't played, I have not played CCC yet. I'm looking forward to it, but I haven't yet. There's a multiple passion lip options here. Is it this Christmas, dude? Damn, this one, she's literally just got straps on, dude. I don't even know if I can show this. Let's do the one from Arcade, man. I mean, she's good. This artist, she knows how to draw them, I guess, man. Yeah, this is Passion Lip. She's pretty much just all boob. She'd make fucking, what's his face blush? The Valkyria Chronicles guy. Raida, dude. Yeah, Passion Lip has like insanely like goofy levels of boobs. The idea is though there's like a few like soccer faces in that game. I think one's like flat, and then Passion Lip's like giganto. Yeah, her massive honker. I'm ready, dude. I'm ready for CCC. I had fun with Extra. It's bad in a lot of ways, but it's also interesting because it still got some vestige of like Nasu writing. And that quote, dude. Does anybody have the quote about the disgusting, sexy bitch thing? That fucking Nasu said about CCC. Thank you, sir. How could you do this? He's bleeding. Code bitch, man.
英月の儀、人目をはばかるべきかと。
Nasu Unchained. We talked about that before. I feel like he ebbs and flows. He'll write something with some like some integrity, and then he makes Extella where you're sliding down a giantess's fucking abs. And I respect that. I respect that it was just unapologetic fan service bullshit. And really, she was endearing. I liked her, man. The other shit sucked. It was like fan service with no quality. It was so boring for you, waifu shit. At least the Extella Attila shit was just like, you could feel it. You were there, you're holding hands with Nasu, man. You're like, let's go. I'm in, I'm crawling all over, man. 8 blocks of innocent people. I'm sure they had all been at the bar. Damn, look at this art. Pretty good. It looks pretty he looks kind of cool in like a chinny way. This guy looks like he just rolled out of like, well, I imagine they look like in KKK, man. K3. I should probably just call it K3. I don't think people probably call it that. Yeah, well, we're sliding into exactly. If I could remember the actual full name of K3, I'd say that. We were just talking about it yesterday, but I already forgot.
いおり殿、次に会うときは必ずや。逃げるか、おのれ。
待て、セイバー。
Saber. My dude just leveled up.
なぜ追わぬ、いおり。私ならあの程度の連中。
町を砕き尽くす。いいか。二度とそれを水の鞘から抜くな。
そんな
見ればわかるだろう。大筒どころの話ではないぞ、これは。
わからない。あれは私の武器の中で最も強力なものだ。当世の知識はいわばそう、殿下の宝刀というやつだ。
殿下の宝刀？
そうなのか。それではただの刀剣と変わらん。
Who is this VA on the servant? Anybody recognize her? From some other works?
そういうものか。それならば、英月の義を生き残ることはできんな。
It's not like Mordred or anything, is it? Something like that. Yeah, the sporty girl VA. But not Kanbaru, I don't think. Yeah, can we get cooking, please? This has been a lot of stuff. I want to see my man's cooking potential. Although if his Emoto had to make him rice balls, he might not be a cooker.
そうだ。いおり、君はすでに選ばれた。
The voices are actually kind of quiet.
その左手、甲に浮かぶ印が何よりの証。
Hey, it's cool this doesn't have an English VA. I mean, that's not, I mean, like, it'd be fine if it had it, but, like, not by default. They weren't like, hey, we just need to, like, have that. They're just like, we're just gonna have it be in Japanese because it's set in Japan. Although I guess almost every Fate thing had just Japanese, except, yeah, was it Extra Last Encore didn't? I guess it's been kind of the standard. The waxing moon ritual, just the Holy Grail worm.
宣告、異国の女も言っていた。
ひどく大掛かりな手だ。7人のマスターが最後の1人まで殺し合う。
Well, we're getting into the battle royale pretty quick, but I shouldn't really expect in a game with gameplay like this to have a nice like slow burn before you get to it, right?
君を襲ったユイや顔を隠した男も マスターとなったうつしおの者たちだろう。
Saber. Yeah, but it's a dude. Well, maybe.
うつしお
Walking around.
マスターはうつしおの
It's
者。
not a saber face.
我ら常世のものを刃として扱うのだ。我らは英霊、サーバントとも言う。かつて死してかりそめの命でうつしおに戻りし者。私と君は仲間同士なのだ。遺憾なことに。
呼び人マスターサーバント
Iori seems like he might. No, he might be capable. A capable MC. Don't see those very often these days either. Like, don't get me wrong, even the self-inserts in Fate tend to have some kind of capabilities or something they gotta draw on, but like, having a personality, being smart, capable of fighting, that's quite the combo for something where you're relying on the servant. I'm sure they'll fuck it up somehow. He needs some antics, maybe cooking. Yeah, I really hope there's no clown music. You know there's gotta be some. They have to show you like a different side. We'll see how much.
かつて死してかりそめの命死人が蘇るも死した者にできることはせいぜい恨みをうめく程度だ。立って歩き街を砕く亡霊なんて聞いたこともない。
亡霊扱いとは肝が据わっているな。英霊とはことの葉の通り英雄英傑の魂だ。少なくとも私はそのように捉えている。
宣告の黒い武者は
あれも英霊だ。人気の女もそうだ。
Yeah, I recognize her from some amount of things. I just can't quite place it. I'd look it up, but I don't even know who this is. I don't want to spoil the name. Not that I'm really good with Japanese history. But...
生前に英雄として誉れを得たか、死後に英雄として崇め立てまつられたか。
Sometimes it's kind of nice getting the surprise if you do know some history.
どうあれ英霊、人を超えた者たちだ。
ではその力はまじないの類ではなく
この身に備わるものだ。頭から足のつま先までここまで言えば分かった。君は弱き者なのだ。英霊に比べれば。
いや、分からん。
Okay. In some of these anime, Kaijo, now that's a quality show. I liked Kaijo, man. It was just an honest, goofy fan service show, man. I mean, it's not like good, but you know, Island, the anime, Island, it's all connected. Love anime 2021. What about games here? Oh, Udawara Mono. She's Shisu. Who's that? Let me relook who that is. Shisu. Oh, there's multiple. Oh, that bitch character. Maybe that's where I'm thinking of her. Sword Art Online, Fatal Bullet, I played that. Maybe she just has a similar voice to somebody else. Yeah. There's a lot of gotcha. I mean, who fucking doesn't, right? Dubbing from dusk till dawn, the series. Oh, she did some singles. Yeah. Which, I mean, is good. Yeah. Yeah, she pops around. I haven't seen Penguin Drum. Gotcha. They all suck. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Still need to read that. I've owned them for years now.
願いが叶う。
何？
己が願いが叶うのだ。義によって祀られる英月の力によってどんな願いも実現するという話だ。
願いか。
うん、願いだ。
貴殿にも願いがあるのかな？ないのか？
いや、あるとも。サーバントとして召喚に、ただ物忘れをして
物忘れ。
物忘れだ。
嘘をついているようには見えんが、では忘れる程度の願いだった。
君はあれだな。真面目な顔をして辛辣だな。
I want the fucking MC with the serious and sour attitude, man. Telling it how it is. It won't laugh.
正直なだけだ。
I want all business. I need to uncover a little bit about them, and it's good. I don't think it's clown. It seems like it was going to be, but this could just be like a discussion song. If this is as far as clown music goes in this, then yeah, I might have to kneel as well. He's gonna have some weakness. Maybe it's cooking. Maybe he's a bad cook. All business, but he's bad at something serious. He eats like a Spartan, yeah.
ああ。いや、ちょっと待て。
This Sprite looks serious business too, man.
俺たちは今後、寝食を共にするのか？
うん、そうだ。
そうか。そうなるのか。
何を難しい顔してる。行くぞ。これが当世の家という。
Yes, let's go. Jesus Christ, dude.
このあれよは常のものか？
いや、黒い武者に襲われたゆえだ。
Oh,
普段
that's
はもう少しマシだ。
Gay bulge.
本当についてきたな。ああ、それで話の続きだが、義について他に分かることはあるか？
I like how this dude's house just got blown up and he's just kind of like, yeah, this is my house.
ないぞ。ない。
ない？
ない。私もこれ以上は知らないんだ。
もう少しこう、何かあるだろう。アン君の催す御前試合でさえ、もう少しあるだろ
う。私が言えたことではないが、同感だ。その上で、君は英月の義を何とする？他のマスターやサーバントを退け、英月を欲するか？
I hope there's a bunch of conspiracies or mysteries as to the ritual's validity or what's actually going on with it. It's not just like a cut and dry Holy Grail war. It doesn't have to be quite like the original VNs, but like there's just something there, right? It's not just the fighting each other. That stuff's cool too if they can write it correctly. Kind of a fun thing about the VNs is there's kind of more going on in like most facets of the story. Even like what it actually is going on, right? No cloud music, yeah. I don't think there's any there. Maybe this is like, you think it's gonna be Fujo pandering? You think it's gonna be like BL pandering? Or how are they gonna play it, man? They're gonna play it straight? There's just somebody living here? Or do you think the sister's gonna put her hands up to her face and go, Kya, my brother likes boy pussy? It could be it's actually a chick hiding massive double D's. Don't worry, guys. He's actually straight. Yeah. I hope it's the dude. I hope he sucks his weenie right here on the fucking spot, dude. Evil and should not be allowed. I'm fine with him being some like justice, like goody two shoes guy. If he's got like a cool personality or he's like intelligent or they like delve into it. But I mean, he's like Shiro, right? I mean, he's got his hero of justice bullshit, but like they really dig into it and the meaning and like what's wrong with it and stuff. I don't expect that level of shit, but an attempt. Just the bandage. Perfectly draped across their penises to block every square inch, just barely. The path of peace. So he wants to just stop the ritual. Is that going to be like a character thing? Maybe he actually wants something instead of just stopping it. I mean, making them slightly androgynous is kind of... I mean, Arthur was that way. Nero's not. She kind of is. I mean, her titties and ass are fucking, like, straight up just shown. But they're going for, like, it's Saber, but if the dude is kind of feminine. Like, maybe it's just supposed to be the yin-yang there. Or, like, you could say, like, yeah, like, here, there's... tomboy type of thing. It's kind of yin-yang on personalities. Not that Shiro was like really cocksure or anything, but you've got the business, composed servant, and the fucking hothead. Or, I mean master, I mean hothead servant or whatever. Not that dynamic hasn't been a thing, but for main characters. I mean, Nero was like wild, but she was like composed in battle and shit. And the main character is just kind of like a dull. I don't know, has there been many main characters with the hothead servant, but composed? Shiro was composed, but so was Saber. Oh yeah, Angra. Yeah, Bizette was business. I mean, she was the battler. That's what's awesome about Bizette. She just was the one who fought people. Yeah. And then he's just like fucking, yeah, wild man. That's why they're so good, man. Join the extra anime group, watch Nero's full naked ass on stream. That's the thing, is Nero's just a fan service machine. She's got like a little bit of depth and extra. Not as much as like Old Fate. She's not like just a fan service machine. Her personality's got a little bit of something, but yeah, after extra the game, it's just complete bullshit. She's just a fan service titty character. It's a shame. I kind of like the fucking smack talking Nero. Not the... I mean, she's for you in kind of like a semi-obsessive way and extra, but it kind of like fits better. It's just Nasu just writes better, man, than that other chick did. I wonder how much she wrote of this and how much it was the Apocrypha, dude. Maybe when they're writing for something completely original, maybe she's a beast, dude. Not that I'm saying this is like godly yet, but there's potential, man.
そんなに名が大切か。うん。そうか。ところで、俺が敵に捕まるのは定めか。
敵が弱いなら捕まえるもの。マスターならなおさらだ。
うん。捕まった俺を助けよ
う。いおりがいようといまいと戦力的に変わりはない。マスターが死んだのなら、それはそれで戦いやすくはなる。
確かにな。貴殿に比べれば。
Is that true? It's a little different. So I mean, a normal Holy Grail war, they're like supplied by their master with magic and energy and stuff. So it's kind of important to they exist, at least for to be like a battery. Unless there's something they don't know.
Kami ではないな。響きが少し違う。
おや？物を知らないのは過去を生きた人物であるから。
I haven't played Three Houses yet. What's it like? Yeah, it could be that they're just like extremely cocksure and just kind of missing the rules of engagement a bit. Oh, I see what you're saying. Let Koei Tecmo do their thing that's better than their own work. It could be. That's the thing, is like Koei Tecmo, I mean, they did Three Houses. I don't know if it's a Mega Force. Or if it's a different dev, but it could be that kind of thing, yeah. Like maybe they give them a lot of like creative control on storytelling type of shit and they just work with them. Engage. Engage is that IS again? It's Intelligent Systems. Engage just was a fucking horrible story. Supposed to be a decent gameplay, but a completely rancid story.
そのあたり、すり合わせがあってしかるべきだな。
なんだ、急に黙って。おーい、より。おーい。
I'm just shocked that we have a calm, collected main character with like a non-fan service. I mean, it's fan service for a certain audience, but not like an overtly like mass appeal kind of fan service, right? Your typical audience is probably, you know, average Fate person's like, you know, they want the waifu, right? Yeah, he's still stoic, man. I'm in shock, dude. Yeah, I'm waiting for Haku, all the goofy bullshit. He's still in control, man. Now if they can reveal a little bit about his character and flesh him out, you know, like he's got some loss or some complicated feelings on peace, or maybe like a lack of actual desires, or maybe why he wants to be peaceful is kind of warped by, you know, working under Musashi or some shit. I mean, I don't want them to be too near Shura, but this is fan service. It's fan service for me, dude. I'm waiting for the gay sex scene. Yeah, I think your average Fate enjoyer would probably prefer an ass window like in Fate Extra.
は、ランサーの妨害さえなければ、神明の類推も叶ったのでしょうが。ともあれ、これでようやく7人の呼び人が揃ったと言えましょう。土御門殿。
報告、大義であった。して小説よ。
A master who's working for a shadowy politician or something.
なぜキャツをみすみす取り逃がすような真似をした？
Is he gonna be like the mediator, or is he using this as like a play? Is there gonna be some complications? Yeah, Fundoshi's base. Let's go. Let's go to this hot spot. Whip the Fundoshis out.
お前の友も腹に据えかねていると。
恐れながら慈悲深き我が主よ。無知な者を無知なまま殺すことも慈悲かと。
Who's this rider? It looks like an actual Japanese servant, but I wonder if it's anybody I know. Has what's his name? Honda? They been in Fate yet? You know, in Samurai Warriors, they got Lubu for Dynasty Wars, and then the other guy in Samurai Warriors, like, is it Tanakatsu Honda? Yeah. Is he in Fate Go yet? There's not many fuckers that aren't. Maybe this is supposed. He wouldn't be a rider. He'd just be a pure lancer, wouldn't he? Or would he be a rider? It could be Honda. I mean, didn't he have some kind of like... I mean, I only know what I know from the game, which isn't probably accurate. He had like antler thing going on. I just don't know enough history. It's refreshing not knowing who some of the servants are. That was one problem with the extras, like I knew every single servant I knew. I was like, that. Well, there we go. I might not have known some details, but like I knew the name.
聖水入を済まず、赤上五国を小絶。せいぜいその生真面目さで、斧が首を絞めぬよう。
We're pretty much just straight into the battle royale shit. I hope they kind of establish the settings a little bit, like we kind of fuck around and kind of get a feel for the scope and all that. It's not just like 24/7 fight. We'll see though. I mean, Ryder's kind of got like multiple voices going on. It could be a chick. But... Is this dude a fucking corpse, man? He's got like his neck completely, almost like he was decapitated, but on his model it's only his throat.
ランサーとそのマスターか。このような弱に一体何の用向きだ？奇襲以外何があると。もっとも子孫自体がね。
Ryder Nira, dude. Everybody's secretly a fucking fan service character. God, that would be fucked.
随分と大胆な奇襲があったものだ。貴殿が相手なら話は早い。ライダー。
待て。やる気が有り余ってるのは結構だが、そいつと正面からやり合うつもりはない。
Is this the Cox voice? Prisoner guy? A non-meme Ushiwaka Mario? That'd be kind of cool.
ではどうするつもりだ。
くだらない思い出話をしようじゃないか。唯小説。
This VA is very familiar. Is this the Cox VA? Is he in this twice, dude? His voice? I don't know if it is.
何故私の名を知る。貴殿は何者だ。
知恵も己に加盟なし。
Ben K, dude.
島原の炎で灰となって。
島原の生き残りならばもしや貴殿森総意見
よく知っている。さあくだらない思い出話をしようか。
知恵門殿、私も貴殿とは話をしたい。
Eric Bloodeye. Was that a Viking guy? Who had that like really off art? He looked like he's a fucking Bara character.
今のお前ほどの自分だった。戦国の世が続いたならば、わしはそのままで生きただろう。だが世は変わった。ならば道も変わるは道理。二天一流は剣のみにあらず、心の形。人が人としてよく生きるための武蔵なりの覚書になった。
Sharing peace.
いおり、お前は特別だ。他の者とは頭の出来が違う。新しきを受け入れる柔らかさ。古きを尊重するつつましさ。和を良しとする穏やかさ。そしてその上で合理を選び取る勘の良さ。
Ration
お前を養子としたのはその才を見抜いてのこと。鍛えれば良い試し切りの相手になるだろうとな。決して情などではない。情などではなかったのだ。
師匠。
だがお前は優しすぎた。若い自分の武蔵であれば、あるいは
師匠。
武蔵の教えなどお前には苦痛でしかない。そのような運命に出会えば当然のように従うだろう。人助けなど全く。いおり、お前は生まれる時代を間違えたのだ。
Alright. I got like a mixed history. Like actual art. He's a rational person who desires peace, but he was raised by someone to be a fucking livestock rival fight thing. We'll see if he's more than just like a nice hero guy. I'm fine with that. If he's a nice hero guy, if he's got like, you know, like he's intelligent or something, right? It's not just like the I'm the nice guy who just wins from will, you know, like every other fucking shonen MC or something. Yeah, I guess this is the budget you get working with Koei Tecmo instead, man. But the real Musfa people, man, Marvelous barely can fund their own fucking Center and Conquer games. Oh, I guess Center and Conquer is dead. Is Marvelous completely dead? Foster sister. Oh, stock chicken noise. Crisp. Kundoshi scene, please. He's just really. He sees no problem running around in his Fundoshi. I'm waiting for the clown music drop. Can they keep it in their pants, dude? Yeah. I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop, or the boot to drop. Oh, also my internet hasn't gone out yet, but it very well could in like a couple minutes. It took like 20-30 minutes last time. If that happens, I will just stop where we are. I mean, it hasn't been like great yet or anything. It's just like there's a recipe for it possibly being good. I'm not like invested in the setting, and I think the build up to explaining the Holy Grail War has been like really fast. But maybe they just figure you already kind of know, and then they start to play out the setting and characters as we go.
その呼び方はまあいい。遅いぞより。先が思いやられる。あの程度の戦いでどれほど疲れ切った。
Slice of life music. This reminds me of fucking Twilight Princess music. I'm gonna turn up the music, I think.
まったくもう。次は君の眼に塩水を垂らそう。
それは困る。驚きのあまり。
ほう、いおりが抜くか。となると、私の加減次第で。
そうだろうな。だったらなおさらやめてくれ。
前処しよう。それより、君にはさっさと起きてやる。
というと？
私たちは寝食を共に。寝て起きた。ならば、次は食べる方。さあ、支度を。
Cooking. There we go, man. There we go. Let's get going then. I hope he just doesn't know how to cook, and the sister just does it.
兄ちゃん、大変だよ。隣の家がみんな壊れ。
おや、来客か？
客というか。
Oh god, it's the clown music. I'm just waiting for the boot to drop, man.
昨日の今日だぞ、カヤ。一体何しに？
で、兄ちゃんちも大変じゃない。一体何があったの？
I do like that he slept in this house despite it being half gone.
ああ、そうだな。人ならざる者の襲撃を受けた。
何？単純な荒ぶる雷神の放った雷がこの辺りに落ちた。おかげで昨べは大騒ぎだ。
雷か。誰ですかこの孤児？綺麗。
Cheap.
もしかしなくてもこれって兄ちゃんが女の人を長屋に。
Okay, we got the crazy sister who's shipping people and all that. I mean, that's as expected.
私はセイバーという。
私はカヤって
I
言
don't
い
know
ま
why
す。
she does.
いおり兄ちゃん、兄上の妹です。セイバーさん、兄上といつ祝言を あげてくださるのですか？
かや、客人の前ではしゃぐものではないよ。俺はセイバーと大切な話がある。
大切な話？それは妹として聞かざるを得ないような。どうしよう、こんな綺麗な姉上ができるなんて。
勘違いで姉を生やすな。ほら、帰った帰った。
何を焦るより、大事はない。
そういう問題では。
そもそも君が巻き込まれる必要すらないぞ。イオリがどこかに隠れていれば私が全て済ませよう。イオリとてライダーとランサーを見て、むしろ思われてしまうと
何の話？
黙って聞いておれば大層な口を聞くではないか、セイバーとやら。
Jesus, man. Does everybody know about this?
本のじいちゃん。
What the?
やっと起きたか。あれだけの騒ぎの
What
後
the fuck just happened, man?
のんきだな。
Fucking book just got up and started. Is this the other boot, man?
喧騒が心地よう身に響いての。気づけばぐっすり。
I mean, I guess he has magic, so I guess he could have a familiar or something.
イオリ、これは
本だよ。
本？
おう、南蛮の書だ。
はは、なるほど。東大では木に書くのは
木簡か？本を知らぬとなれば。
こそばゆいはそう熱く見つめるでない。まあわしのような書に夢中になるのは仕方ないかもしれんがの。
Been in Fate yet? Susano, whatever. The one that kills Orochi. Is that who this is? Who is this? I feel like surely they've been in Fate.
しかし、本か。時が変われば書も口を聞き、空を飛ぶようになるとは。
And they're talking about some kind of thunder god thing. Did Susano use thunder? I don't remember.
なんとも驚きだ。
いやいや、本は飛ばないし喋らないよ普通。このじいちゃんがおかしいだけだって。
おお、ならば何がしかの怪異か。
おかしいだの怪異だの悪意のないトゲが突き刺さるわ。
じいさん、紅玉の書は父の遺産だ。
The Crimson Codex.
いずこの文字で書かれたかすらもわからず、ある日突然、正直驚きはしなかった。ことの葉でやりとりができるのは、なんというか、そうして俺はじいさんにいくらかを教わった。から半年の後、カトンの会得に成功したというわけだ。
カトン、ああ、あれか。ゆうべ君の使った術だな。ならば差し詰め、この書は君の術の詩か。詩が傍らにあるなら、今からでもまじないを本文としたらどうだ？剣よりよほど身を助けるだろう。
俺の本文は剣士だよ。
剣士
ってのんびり。兄ちゃん、家なんとかしなきゃ。埃も泥棒も入り放題になっちゃう
Not
よ。
like there was much security before.
そうだな。これでは朝毛もままならん。
I'm gonna rebuild the
なら
house.
ばいよりよ、これを機にこの長屋に魔術工房をこしらえてはどうじゃ。鍛冶師に鍛冶場あり、魔術師に
Is
魔
the
術
Crimson
工房あ
Codex
りじゃ。
the guy you talk to do all of the RPG backend busy work or something?
工房？
お前も前にじいさんから聞いたろう。魔術師の持つ火事場のようなもので、さらには砦のようなものなんだそうだ。
So I guess she knows about this kind of stuff already? It's not some kind of
し
secret?
かり魔術師の魔術工房とは難攻不落の要塞なり。だが余人に知られては三流の仕事。
ほうほう。守りを固める術ならぜひやるといい。
やぶさかではない。
工房作りには素材がいる。
まあ
銭はまあ昨日の歌詞。
Okay. How much money did he make yesterday? Buy the material.
あまり時をかけずか。
いってらっしゃい。修繕終わったら
Off we go. What's that? Cloth scraps. Butterfly wings? Yeah, I don't quite know. I mean, I guess that's the magic part, right? So are they playing the androgynous card where it's like, oh, she's so pretty, but it's a boy? Or is she actually packing some double D's, man? Music's been chill. Sprint. On and off. You know, stamina. Holy. I'll show you Yakuza. They didn't deny anything, but also don't think the main character. They might not know. And then the servants seem so carefree they might not give a shit. They care. So it still fits the trope, so I mean, we'll see what happens. Okay, so there's just places with fights. I'm getting chained, man. Yeah, you walk into a single area and 20 games fucking destroy you. Each town, there's multiple towns. Play with cats and dogs. Are these like unique? Or just like single thing? So is somebody gonna summon Miyamoto Musashi? And then they're gonna have some kind of like be at odds or learn something about his, because he's like a student of the Musashi swordsmanship. Is she gonna like, I mean, I guess that could be interesting. If the writing's any good, right? If your ancient swordsman school master pops up.
構いません。
義を終え次第元に戻しておこう。
さて次じゃ。
Skill tree. Skill jewel. Her boat. Health restore. Wonder what that's. Style is water stamp. Low time. Okay.
二人ともいつまで話してるの？私は支度しながらつまんだから。あと。
おい、まだ勘違いを。
それじゃあまた。セイバーさん、兄上をよろしくお願いします。
おみおつけか。実に米に合う汁だった。ごちそうさま。
いつまで飯の話をしている。英月の義はどうなった？
Main character who hates food. I'm listening.
腹が減っては戦ができぬと東大では言うのだろう。食をおろそかにしては。
それは分かっている。カヤにもよく怒られているしな。ともあれだ。今後の動きを決めるとしよ
う。動き。それは英月の義をどう戦う？
ああ、そうだ。
ふむ。ならば義がどうあれ。
Yeah, so he's like the anti-Shira. I mean, to be totally anti-Shira, he'd have to also be goofy. Shira's not super goofy, he's just kind of dumb. He's, yeah, still very anti-Shira still. Doesn't care about cooking. Is making most of the plans. Or at least it's like a little bit more intelligent. Shira's not like stupid, but... well... He's stupid, but like they don't play it up like he's like, purposely some goofy dumbass.
優先すべきは敵マスターとサーバントの撃破。それ以外のことを私は考慮しない。
待て、それは江戸の民のことはいないものとして
分かってもらえて何よりだ。
本当に？
その驚きは
ではそうはならぬよう。
言わずとも構わない。昨べ君の意思はもう聞いた。
そうか。では今後の動きは。さて、では俺は出かけるとしよ
う。出かける？この工房
銭を稼がねば飯は食えん。
稼ぐ銭。ああ、
貨幣に縁遠いのか。ならばもしや
Maybe it's supposed to be like some kind of like ancient, you know, like god or some shit like that. That kind of type of thing. Like ultra old.
剣士としての務めか？
近いが遠いな。切り合いなどそうはない。
God, or it's gonna be one of those like conceptual servants. Like a fucking nursery rhyme. The concept of the swordsman or something.
江戸の町を取り締まる同心連中の手
The
伝いさ。
Ronin or some shit.
今日は吉原へ行く。
同心吉原。よくわからないが、君は何かを手伝うのだな。
セイバーは留守の番をしていろ。 俺どうした？
いや、私も行く。そうだな。
ああ、
虫の知らせがあってな。元より君が決める言われもないだろう。
そうかもし。
なら決まりだ。お、そうだ。しっかりと案内を頼む。己の町だ。知らぬことなどないだろ。
可愛らしい異種返しだな。勤めの邪魔はするなよ。銭を稼がねばお身をつけも。
米とお身をつけ、それは一大事だな。任せろ、邪魔はしない。では支度が済んだら声をかけてくれ。私はいつでもいいぞ。
That's their quirk, man. But I mean, at least the clown music hasn't popped on. At least they're not talking about it for like 5 minutes straight. It's manageable, man. The prologue. Check the parameters, huh? I don't even get to see a little video. So there's like a water fighter. There's some kind of ancient Japanese swordsman with like water stance type of shit. Nice quick save.
支度は。
ああ、出発しよ
う。待て、わし。
Kind of like some of the colors, man.
人がこんなに。見ろより、あの煙を上げている者たちは随分と空腹を誘う香りだな。祭りのような。
おい、
あの刀を刺したわかった、若殿だな。いや待て、いずこかの姫が断層でお忍びの最中かもしれない。
Are we hinting at it? My gay sex dreams, are they ruined?
あれはわかるぞ。
reference, dude. Could be a fucking Saber reference, man. God, if you got history with the series, it's actually, I don't know where they're gonna go with it, man. Who knows? That's the biggest mystery of the story so far.
物珍しさに目を白黒させ。俺も最初はそうだった。
それはそうだろう。 何しろ人がこんなにもたくさんいてそれは人がこれはなんというか
How many people? What are they? Caveman or something?
とても人の営みに感じる。平らかなるよう知ら
Like
ず
how
に
he's constantly trying to figure out where the fuck this person's from. Almost like a gag.
ああ
He's like, Jesus.
いや江戸の町があんまり物珍しくて
That's kind of cute though. I wonder if he'll play into that a little bit more. Like piecing together who the fuck this person is. Like part of his goal.
さあより吉原に向かう道すがら
わかったわ。遠き過去を生きた英傑に江戸浅草を楽しんでもらうとしよう。
This. God, could you imagine it actually goes in? What the? On like legitimate like information gathering and like really playing into who the servants are, right? Not just fighting them.
What?
食べたいのか？
いや、別にそういうわけで。
少し待っていろ。口に合ったようで。
とても良いぞ。
I like the art on the bottom left. Yakuza healing, yeah, I'm guessing you could rest too. Yeah, it's very Yakuza inspired, but I mean, works for me, man. Bud masher like Yakuza with stances. Are these like one-time fights? Gameplay doesn't make me want to jump out of my window yet. I mean, it's not like insane, but like, it doesn't have to be if there's not a whole lot of it. Like Yakuza. I don't know, Rose. It's not like godly or anything, but it's not bad. It's better than Extella immediately. So like 20 times better than Extella. Which still would put it below average probably, but it's alright. We'll see how they ruin it, man. I want to believe, but I can actually run quickly through that. Imagine that. The no stamina. What I'm worried about is atmosphere a little bit. That with the 3D models and maybe some of the pace, we're not going to get like a good feeling of scope and of like the effect of like fights and stuff. I mean, we are seeing like the houses being destroyed, but we kind of just got into the battle royale pretty quick. I feel like having that establishment of the setting and the world a little bit helps keep the scope in check. That was part of what's cool about the VNs. Is like you kind of got like a feel for the place they lived at, the school, the city, and all that kind of shit, and like how secretive the fights are, and you know that there's a bigger world out there, but there's all these crazy power level fights kind of happening in like the darkness of the night in a city or something. It has a slower pace, so that's a big part of it. But no, I hope they don't just hit the bullet points. They explain everything, and then we just kind of get into like episodic storytelling of like who each servant is, and then we beat them up, and then it's like the end or something. Kind of like extra. I mean, we're gonna have to fight every servant is the problem. Probably, right? Just to justify gameplay. Where in like, you know, the VN, like they might fight some people. They might never even see some of the servants. You might fight some of them multiple times, or a different servant's gonna fight somebody else and kill them, right? Where it's like in a game, it's like we need to fight all the bosses probably, and unless there's routes, then it's unlikely there's going to be too many crazy things happening in the background, but who knows. FGO storytelling. Well, where they have to justify every fight with some kind of goofy bullshit. We're just walking around and then interrupt it with a bunch of, yeah, wolves or something. Master, there's enemies. That's my thing, is right now it's just ruffians and shit, but how are they going to justify fighting Muso enemies, right? The shadowy cabal of enemies. I mean, we do see that Lancer, their master, works for some kind of shadowy organization. That could be like, you know, the goons, but we're not always going to be fighting goons. I mean, yeah, you could have a servant who summons people. They might just not explain it. They might just have goons to have goons. Like everybody can just summon goons for some reason. But that would kind of suck. I hope there's like kind of a reason. You made it, Tim. But the journey, the friends you made along the way. Yeah, it still is just that bad. The only light was like giantess fan service shit. That was the only enjoyment. Endearing giant women. What unbridled looking fetish shit, man. Oh, okay, so. And that was like the only good thing in Extella. That was surrounded by dog shit routes too. And even then, fucking Attila didn't even get a good ending, dude. It doesn't even cap off in anything good. Oh, explain these. I'm waiting for them to be like, yes, the waxing moon ritual, there's so much magical energy that it causes crazy shit to happen. Yeehaw. It'd be cool if these were somebody's servant. The problem is, if these were somebody's servant's creatures, that person would have to survive for a really long time to justify more random games. I mean, I can. What do you think? For the sake of gameplay, can we? Is it okay for it to be there's so much magic and it's so wild that like the equilibrium is shifting and like weird creatures and shit are starting to appear just to kind of justify having some bonus fights? I feel like that's alright. I would prefer it to be like a caster, but the thing is, what happens when you kill a caster? They can't die until late, right? Whose goons is it then after that? Because you need goons to fight in a moose pool. But yeah, you can have Yakuza ruffians, but not forever. Not anything serious. Unless the game just doesn't have that much fighting, it might just be all side quests.
分かっている。セイバー。
I mean, they just explained it, or at least theorized that it was all the magic of the ritual starting last night caused these dudes to appear.
終わりだ。受けてみろ。
なかなか骨が折れそうだな。おお、そうだ。まとめて吹き飛ばせば。
Oh, you can use their affinity.
セイバー。
任せろ。
Hey, can you control with right stick?
切れまい。いおりの声に応じて私の体が動く。
So he is giving him power. He just didn't realize it. Is that what's going on? He's just so cocksure he doesn't quite get it. I just hope that if there is a bunch of random goons, because you gotta justify some gameplay, it's kind of like a side quest thing and they keep the pace and the momentum of the story focused. That if there is going to be random goons, they're somewhat explained and they're not getting in the way too much. Like, I'm fine with the energy of the rituals causing shit to happen, and our guy who wants to maintain the peace is gonna bust him up in some side quests. But yeah, FGO vibes. Giant demonic skeleton samurai. Oh, these are actual fake enemies? I mean, that's fine, I guess. If they want to have fan service for just generic enemies, then go for it. They fit as far as random ass ghouls go. Ripostes, servant attacks, affinity techniques, link strike. Expose certain skills. When they're regaining their stance.
一つ強く
We'll
な
have
る
no servant who fights with the sword with
やれ
his
この手のものが他にもいるのか
his Bubsy a little bit here. Not that that hasn't existed.
人の多い場所には出まいが。
あれ式の怪異がな。
そうじゃより。
これのことか
And we're gonna have to grind these side things. I'm assuming they're gonna be side things. Stay relevant.
それじゃそれ。
君の剣につけてはどうだ？少し
Mounting. Jesus, we got a new thing every 5 milliseconds, man. Which is fine. Heavy attack up. Oh, they actually changed the look too. Ah. I'm shocked.
なかなか悪くなさ
I'm
そうな
shocked by every feature because it's one more feature that I didn't expect. Considering your average Fate game.
神秘のいくらかが宿ったのか以後留意しよう
Customizable katanas. Okay. Already got more perks bought than in the entirety of Starfield. Wow. No. Although it would probably be another 10 hours before I got 4 or 5 abilities purchased. That game was insanely slow, man. We're having such basic ass bitch RPG elements.
よしよし
よーしよしよし。
Oh damn. Oh, like side quest. There's gonna be like different towns, huh? 5 town completions. Oh. They are one-time things. Maybe you could come to town whenever. Well, this means I haven't talked to anybody over here. It's talking to them matter. Surprised they have voices. Well, we'll do one more fight, but I don't want to do too much.
猫だな。
Because they're probably gonna keep introducing new mechanics and shit. Nickel.
よーしよしよし。
Rapid petting action.
行くぞより。
どうした。
運が良かったなより。
水の型で押し切る。終わったか。
Local trial. Can we find anything this early out here? Maybe later. Found some pussy.
あれは
気持ちいいか。
よーしよしよし。
I feel like this game kind of stealth dropped too, right? I mean, you didn't really see anybody talking about it. I mean, I'm like a Fate person, and I barely. I mean, maybe more of that crowd. Hyperweeb. Maybe they sold good there. Maybe in Japan. Oh, hey, there's the last cat. It feels like they put in some effort so far. Yeah, with dog. Cheap. Now we're talking, dude. Fucking cat bastards. Eat the superior species. There's 2 dogs.
無理はするな。君は弱いのだから。
弱くともやれるだけのことはやるさ。出番だ。
分かった。
行くぞ。ここだ。揺るがぬ血のごとく。終わったか。
I'm afraid, man. I want to get ahead of myself. Could be playing a nice little Yakuza Fate game here.
うい。
Just don't fuck up the fucking story.
I
mean, obviously we're not gonna have the sheer set pieces and wild stuff, probably, that like the VN would have. Because you have to justify fighting in an open circle, beating the shit out of each other with Muso combat. But like, maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll have fights and then shit'll happen around it. What are the skill jewels? Oh, converted into skill point.
Neko.
決める。終わりだ。
Be careful not to go too fucking apeshit, man.
頼むセイバー。決める。
言われずとも分かっている。
決める。
Gotta be quick. If you don't interrupt him right away, it's trouble. Glad he actually moved fast too. Like he runs pretty quickly.
相手が悪かったな。
気持ちいいんだ。
In and out of combat. I guess my internet's not going out tonight. I mean, knock on wood, we'll see what happens. Let me check for it. One more dog. One more set of thugs somewhere. Worry about that later. Why rest? Hopefully there's enough difficulty to justify wanting to upgrade. Like, I mean, I don't need that much justification, but it's just a bit, right?
Yo, Anta. Nandemo. かやちゃん、今日も来てる。
いらっしゃい。また来てくれよ。
The music's not made me want to die either. And chill. Nothing insane, but comfy. Defeat Sleeping Beast. Buy something at every food stall. Pick up a valuable item. Okay. Not a valuable item.
Neko da na.
Is there just like more than you need? Or did I already pet this one? I think we just have a dog that's left, I thought. I assume petting these is more for healing status elements. And doing quests and collectibles. Because you don't get much HP. You can pet the dog achievement. Yeah, I've gotta join the fold. The developers who can't help themselves on that. I don't know how many Japanese games do that. It feels like more of like a Western game thing. I'm sure there is. Go visit Asakusa's holy place. You can't even get into a lot of them. I don't know if some of these are retroactive either. This is on PS4. It's funny, it's not like a crazy, like, high fidelity game, but it looks comfy enough. What the fuck happened with Pokemon Arceus? I still see people giving that praise. Even the motherfucking Omega Force out here is making better looking, like, feudal Japan fucking towns, man. Like, it's not crazy budget or anything, but it's put together nice enough, man. It's not like an eyesore.
染み渡るな。また来ておくれよ。
I don't know where these valuable things are. I'll worry about it later.
ところでだ。
そうではないぞ。吉原は江戸という巨大都市の中にあるのじゃ。ほれ、地図を見て。わしらが今いるのがここ、浅草。そして吉原はここじゃ。
Maybe there's urban horror bros? Probably not. I mean, hey, it isn't all in a city. How many Fate games are actually, other than the VNs, what's all actually like entirely located within the grounds of a city? Extras is some wacky shit. Apocrypha is like in a kind of more of like a plain. That's more like a nature thing. There's just like two big buildings and some other areas. I guess there's some city. I guess there's not. That's not really standard, but it's a cool part of the VNs, right? Nasu urban horror type of shit.
当世の地図はここまで精緻か。
The dark
なかなかやる
atmosphere.
な、おじいさん。
It'd be kind of cute if they attempted some of that. I mean, it was all nighttime before, but I don't think the presentation is strong enough for that. The modeling and stuff isn't bad, but I mean, they do look a little... We're not dripping with atmosphere just standing there in like a hallway, right? But I mean, some of the CGs and storytelling will be cool if they went for it. Jesus, dude. How long is this game? There's a lot of areas. Are each of these gonna be a thing? Each flag, dude? I was hoping we'd like walk. That's okay that we're not. Nice looking map. It's not bad. Crisp. Stylized. Serpentine blade. What is this water servant, dude?
待てセイバー、あまり勝手に動くんじゃ。
やはりだ。見ろより。あのアコードも、あの老廃も。おお、鼻の下を伸ばしたり、頬が緩んだり。もしや何かの妖術にかかっているのか？
そうだな。そうとも言うし、そうでないとも言える。 自分の目で確かめることだ。さあ行くぞ。
Time to get our answers.
まずは助之進に噂をすれば。
おお、いたいた。今日もよろしく頼むぜ。にしてもいおりさん、べっぴんの連れとは
セイバーだ。おお、
セイバ
ー。無論イオリより強いぞ。
へえ、そりゃ期待できそうだ。それじゃ早速、俺ちょっと野暮用があってね。
貴殿が
They never correct it. What's the lore?
あんた腕利きなんだってな。
Maybe it just doesn't matter. They're beyond it all, or there's some kind of like elemental spirit or god or something.
近頃銭をたかる連中がいて迷惑してるのさ。奴らいつも帰
セイバー、ダメだ。ここでの殺しはご法度だ。そもそもいたずらな殺生は。セイバ
ー、わけがわからない。
物騒なことを人前で話すな。
話は別
な。だがなるべく殺す
We
な。
no longer live in such dark
もう
times.
乱世じゃないんだ。
わかったわかった。
Is there a theme? Some kind of theme in this game? About peace and killing and the way of the sword? I mean, the changing of the samurai is a pretty classic fucking thing. So. Basic themes that they might explore in any capacity. Basic storytelling. Game of the year? No. It'd be the best Fate game. Like actual video game. The bar's that low with Fate games, man.
任せるがいい。
A town that looks kind of decent.
なんだ?
I don't know if I just am like mentally compromised.
よりこっちだ。より手を振られているぞ。
あれは仕事で手を振っている。
そう。
A non-self-insert, calm, collected, planning main character. Some ounce of motivation and reason behind what he does. A non-fan service servant. And it doesn't look like shit.
白昼堂々、ゆすりたかりか。
ああ、
shaking.
なんだてめえ。俺は忙しいんだ。じゃ。
セイバー、仕事の時間だ。殺すなよ。
いや、そうだな。
押し切る。
終わりだ。そうだ。
水の型で。揺るがぬ血のごとく。決める。受けてみろ。
用心棒なんて雇いやがって。不定やつだ。この野郎、人雇う金があんならとっとと貸した金返せってんだ。
ちょっと待って. I'm waiting for the ちょっと待って. Somebody stops us as we run by. Although this seems to have set fight locations you just do once. So far. Not gonna get the infinite Yakuza fights yet.
ヒデン、連中に金を借りていたのか。
さよなら。
なぜ
助の神明、裏を取らなかったな。後ろ暗いのは依頼主の方だったという。
ああ、こりゃまた派手にやって。
また逃げられてしまいんしたか。
泣かんでくれ山吹さん。まさか用心棒を雇いやがるとは。
貴殿らは。
俺は札差しで、こっちは遊女の山吹さん。
私は知らぬぞ。よく確かめぬいおりがわ。
すまんが銭はない。
よし、一つうちの仕事。山吹さん、ひとまずは。
本にありがとうござりんした。よ。
俺は何をすればいい？
取り立てさ。うちから金を借りてる
Is
連
it
中
borrowers or behind on their
きっ
payment?
ちり取り立ててくれ
Oh,
りゃ
we're
いい。
gonna be the fucking land shark.
腹っぽいやつ、口が回。当然切り殺しちまうの。
Side
背
class?
に腹は変えられんな。
そうとも。じゃきっちり集めて耳を揃えておさ。
まったくとんだ災難だ。
Sounds good, dude.
あれは。
Hey, it's a cat. This game has more animal petting than I think any game short of Nintendogs in like such a small time frame. Like an hour, and I think I've pet like a dozen animals. Let's go find the local bulletin board. Whatever that is. Yeah, mountain. Oh, you obtain a random one. What the?
それじゃあね。
Gotcha. Do they say where the bulletin board even is?
これは。
I don't know if these are
いくらか
retroactive.
銭になりそうだ。
You think they'd just be at the front of town?
ジュルリ。
よく。
方法が。
Will they tell you if you've eaten something before?
また来ておくれよ。
Sugar water. I assume the other quests will all be like the same. Let's see. Oh, dude. There's a pet the fucking cat one. What's the pet the dog one called? I mean, I shouldn't look at that.
待てより。
Oh, not working. Where is it?
腹が減ったな。
あんたはさ、
高尾かーもったい。
I mean, if it's fast and quick, I don't mind like some checklisty shit. I'm exploring like a comfy town. We're mixing some action.
そりゃあ太夫であり。
Just looking for the bulletin board. If I don't have to see the board to know, like, to actually get progress, then it doesn't matter. Like, I might have to.
だな。
おとなしいな。
ほら、怖くないぞ。
待てより。
Cat lover's done. Dog lover, dude.
癒されるな。
Well, this is kind of like establishing setting and shit. It's good. Hey, skill jewel frag. Those are just lying around. Oh, there must. I guess there's things you can find that are important. Because I mean, that's a quest reward.
これは
聞いたかこの仏さん。
行き倒れだってな。
かような亡骸。江戸。
いや、のたれ死になどはとはいえ見慣れるものではないさ。
そういうものか。思えばかつての世も。
そうか。
行くぞ。いつまでも。
What time period are they from, man? Ooh. Skill jewel. Oh, those must be like set things then.
Yes,
can you get randomized? Really good shit. Thing is, that first part of town was like locked off in a lot of directions, so might not be able to do everything in the first one.
貴殿が借りた金を取り立て。
ああ、なんだ。あんたに移しちゃ悪いだろ。金なら後でちゃん。
空ごと信じると思うか。
なんだい。信じてくれねえのかい。ともかく俺
よりこの塔
壊す前に確かめたのは。
ならば私が壁を抜けてな。
壁抜け？
すぐに終わる。
いや待て待て。せめて人目につかないところで頼む。
They just meld through walls. Convenient.
ここでよかろう。
消えた。
Or is it just the serpent thing?
さあ。
I don't know if they're in some water deal.
回収したぞ。あ。当世での我らの体はこれを霊体と呼ぶ。
大したものだ。
Okay,
時折まさか壁をすり抜けると。これで一つ回収だ。
残るは二つか。よく済ませたいものだな。
返せるのか。申し訳ございません。
おい、私に君、怯え。
顔がなんだと言うんだ。なぜ逃げる。
ああ、もう。
Goons. Oh, they're demons.
なんだこの炎は。
あれは
怪異。
より怪異の炎なぞ。
Okay. Wawa blade. Link strike. Yeah. Mm.
俺たちが対処する。キレは隠れて待っていろ。
私一人で構わないな。まあ、瞬く間に片付けてみせよう。
What if this game actually had you play as the other servants in Mask? And then people did just kill everybody in random orders and shit. I feel like it's just gonna be focused on him. I think that achievement said servants. Plurals. I wonder what that's all about. Substitute. Cool. They definitely feel stronger. It's more fluid, crazy combos. The enemies all react to it super hard. Kingdom Hearts attacks. You just get freebies sometimes. Might have to turn down the action sounds a little bit. It's quite a bit more quiet outside of combat.
いや、貴殿の戦いぶりに無人の脳を行くがごとく、貴殿は目つけ、息遣い、足さそれらの応酬がない。読み合わず、読み合わせず。物が技を押し付けるの並ぶ者なき王者の
Swordplay of a Conqueror. Is he figuring out who this person is? Is he gonna figure it out himself? That'd be kind of cool.
戦いとはそういうものでは。
自覚さえないか。
あなたたち。
What ancient conqueror who does water shit would this be? It might not be Japanese, man. Supposed to be like pre-paper times. Saber skill tree. Discover exciting spot. Oh, you need some of that to even do this shit. I don't know what attack is, but I hope he doesn't get like 50,000 servants too. That'd be focused and have some actual like character and stuff.
Nani wa tomo are kaishu da. Sa, tsugiへ行くぞ。しかし、吉原にも怪異が出るとは。
義が土地を歪めているのだろうな。やれやれ。
The ritual is corrupting the land.
米俵を
なんだ、手間取ってんのか？
なあ、
貴殿、大金
借金だ。うるせえな。おい集まれ。
峰打ちで済ませる。殺すなよセイバー。水の型でいく。スキル血の型。こっちだ。
任せろ。見切れまい。
決める。せや終わりだ。もらった攻防一戦。
くそやりやがる。だが
I think these guys might start questioning the crazy magic plan now.
とっておきの場所に隠したからな。
Guess the times were just
見
different.
つけると
面倒。
はしごも外した。
うかつだぞキデ。奴の口ぶりではまたぞろ術を使うつもり。
I guess he wants to hide a bit. I guess they don't wanna. They're not gonna like make the magic like that limited. I mean, that'd be kind of cool though. More immersion. Unlikely. Somewhere high up. Yeah, very Yakuza inspired. It's back here. How do they tell you where the thing actually is inside of the exploration zone? That'd be kind of fucked.
Oi.
Guess it's fine.
人気はないな。悪くなさそうだ。
任せよ。
Let's start making choices now.
何が不満だ。さて、探し。あれは。見ろ、より。あの屋敷。
三浦屋か。
おい、より。
ダメだ。
Skill point.
ようやくすべて集まったか。札差しのところへ戻るぞ。
野放しにはできんな。
They're spawning other dudes now.
鋭き水の流れ。
The required ones are done. Let me turn down the sound effects here.
見切れまい。やっともらった。そうだ。ティアと捉えた。ティアそうだ。相手が悪かったな。
終わったみてえだな。どうでやんた。
いささか荷が重っ。
そうかい。
Where's the bounty board? I guess we can go anywhere now. Probably, since we don't have this class.
どうした？
Oh.
誰もいない。
Servants, man.
Got
some big shoes.
本に嫌でありんす。吉原で狼藉を働く野暮が2人。かくなる上はわっち高尾太夫がメイドへ送ってあげんしょう。覚悟しなんせ。
Random person.
鈍いな、より。来るぞ。
Kind of just came out of nowhere. But that's not the standard one.
それではわっちは失礼いたしんすよ。
What the hell is this guy supposed to do?
私がやろう。
いや、引かん。紅玉のだが今は俺が太夫。いいかセイバー、絶対に。
待たせたな、異常婦。
Am I supposed to know who this is? Is this a new one?
さあ、行くぞ。
No, if you don't have him, you can't do any of these. Makes sense. A little jumping.
なんと頑強な相手だ。さて。
まさかかの高尾太夫とはな。
あ、一人に
追ってか。まずは奴らを振り。
路地に逃げ込んだぞ。
しつこいな。あれ
やられた。
すでに手が回っている。
Another way. Ooh, Alpha and Omega. Riding through shit. Classic. But in this case, I don't mind. Because there's a story reason I'm sliding between shit.
しからば私も協力いたしましょう。貴様は皆の者、出会え出会え。野暮侍はこちらぞ。
見つかったか。ここは押し通る。もらった。揺るがぬ血のごとく。もらった。逃げた。終わりだ。やるな。だが俺たちはそうたやすくはいかんぞ。ここだ。そうだ。決して逃がさんぞ。もらった。終わりだ。水の型でいく。
Aggressive thug.
もらった。揺るがぬ血のごとく。どうした。
I got too greedy. So I will run into the problem. Of eating a bunch of attacks. Musashi.
この剣を俺は知っている。
How many servants still keeping the tank, man?
君は
師匠。
Okay. We're still in the prologue.
宮本伊織を浸す江戸の平穏は謎の鎧武者の襲撃によりもろくも崩れ去った。窮地に現れた英霊セイバーに導かれ、彼は渇望と破壊の儀へと身を投じる。気質間もなきこの記録、綴られる結末は輝かしい勝利か、それとも
Demonic Revelry. That's a chapter name.
よりにもよってバーサーカーが武蔵ちゃんが意気投合しちゃうなんてねえ。
Oh, you're friendly now?
あんなにかっこよく見栄を切ったってのに。ごめん。まさか愛弟子いおりくんがいるとは思わないじゃない？
Oh, so she trained like actually under her.
そもそもなんで江戸になん？
それはこちらのことの葉です。師匠、なぜ師匠が江戸に？いえ、何故師匠は女人のお姿なのです。
Of course.
それに随分とお若い。
It was he even in the world, not even like in a few years ago. Comfy, models up its own now. Is it like pretentious or something? I'd still play it if it goes on sale.
そこで別人だとは。
あなたは師匠その人です。師匠に違いない。
そっか。
Don't know if I'd want to play a $20 more plot-centric one then.
参った参りました。君の知る武蔵とはちょびっとズレがあるけど、にしてもここのいおりくんも柔らかな思考に穏やかな眼差し。
いえ、
死んだはずの人が現れる。お侍様。
ではやはり
そうとも。
答え合わせだ。見るもの聞くものすべて真新しいとばかりの振る舞いは何十
いい雰囲気のとこ悪いけどね。昔々の言い伝えやら師匠やらことごとく人知を超え。
ならば師匠、
私の場合は宮本武蔵が女だった世界からやってきて、この世界の人理に刻まれちゃったってわけ。
なるほど。
What? Them trying to explain the swap is always so funny. The
つまり師
multiverse.
匠は師匠であっ。
そういうこと。飲み込み早いとこも同じなんだね、いおりくん。
It just fucking corrupts the fucking story.
どこのいおりくんもそうなのかしら。
Just drop it and just move on, I say. It's the problem with having a character someone directly knows in the story here.
どこのいおりく？セイバーはわかるか？
微塵もわからないな。
This multiverse bullshit.
まあやったことはおおむね同じみたいだから。
おおむね同一人物だ。
ほんと相手のいい。でも気をつけなさい。こう見えていろんな世界、いおりくんの知っている武蔵何万かぶれもしているし。
そのようです。いえ、私を養子に取った頃の師匠
And
と
the
は
problem is you have to
随分
adopt the
違う。
fucking personality of the Fago version. Which I don't know anything about her hardly, but hopefully the flamboyant, goofy personalities don't get in the way.
なんというか、昔語り失礼。
やっぱり男武蔵って長生きする分はいそこまで。吉原に攻め込んできたマスターが、まあ顔見知りと気づいたってことなら。そりゃ無理はない。わざわざ攻め込んできといてそれ。
詫びが欲しい。
詫びか。
そうさね。攻め。
What about that other guy?
唯小説正体明かすんだ。ずいぶん真面目なお侍さんもいたもん。
Yeah.
それでほら刀履いて。
侍
でさてうっかり口滑らしてくれるかと。やれもう武蔵ちゃん。私はほらなんたって弟子で養子。そっちが言わないの不公平だな。正体明かすと負けやすいってそもそも君マスター相手に神明。
Bury up its own ass? Oh man.
そうへえ驚いた。サーバントあってのマスター。サーバントがいなきゃマスターは戦えやしん。
また。
Okay, so they are using the Holy Grail rules. His servant just fucking didn't care, didn't know.
そりゃあねえマスターは
なるほど。
Oh yeah. Well, we'll play it someday, but yeah, that's interesting.
セイバー君、
つい宣告までの自分の振る舞いを思い返して、どうも私のことは戦いの死ねばその時、それはなんだ。
いや、マスターと
そもそも何も知らされて怖いサーバントを引いちまった。ほんと可愛い顔のサーバント、その分じゃろくに。お侍様、あ、
霊樹、
まさか
知らぬ。
あ、
はあ、可愛いでしょう。可愛い。
Oh god, I hate them
うちの
this
ユリ
flashy
君は
already.
昔からそうなの。セイバー君もよく似て可愛いったら。でもな、
似ていないと思うぞ。
指摘するのは
この味わいねえ、気が緩むったらもう
That's the kind of character
とこ
I
と姉
expect
さん
the
が教
whole
えてあ
thing.
げる。
Hopefully she's the one oddball.
敵同士とはいえ武蔵ちゃんのお弟子だものね。
Like they gotta make her fucking some goofy, insano person. She isn't fake out.
お手数かけます。ほんとよ、もうこの文様のことさ。サーバントとのつながり。この霊樹はね、オノがサーバントの魔力をどんと増やしたり、一番大切なのはやっぱりサーバントへ
上位。
契約した英霊への絶対命令。
どんな命令？
自害とか？裏を返せば普段はどうしてもって時に使うみたい。
パワーアップ。
ああ、気力、旅力、勢力が増すってこと。例えばそうね。ただし3度使うたびに1角ずつ要石や魔力のつながりは残るけど、契約は終わったとみなす英霊もいるだ。
なるほど。上位か。ことの葉一つでセイバーを。
Yeah, especially if it's like ultra story focused. It's like their writing's pretentious.
我知らずです
bullshit.
が、確かに一度この辺りの司祭。
なんだろう、キュートだ。本当にもう。でもいつか共闘し、その辺のさじ加減。ああ、もう仕方ない。まずは肝心要の持つ者の願いを叶える願望を切って触れ込みのこいつをめぐり、私たちは相争ってる。
願望期、願いが叶うとは
You sure you have all the servants labeled on the map?
願いに英霊なんて大化粧を呼び寄せられるんだ。さて、英月は義にあたり、まずこれが私たちさ。7人のマスターは英月、これが英月。つまるところ、
なるほど。7人7機の
英月がこの世に下ろす英霊は全部で15。
15.
そんでサーバントを作るに、南蛮風に言えば
クラス。
セイバー、アーチャー、ランサー、ライダー、キャスター、アサシン、バーサーカー。7種類の箱に英霊の情報が収められてサーバントになるってわけ。
Not gonna put any of the goofy ones in here. What about my
7人のマスター、
fucking
7機のサーバント。
alter ego or my moon cancer? I mean, that would be an extra thing. The Avengers, which isn't goofy where it comes from. But
尋ねたい。サーバント。
勘がいいね。残る8機はマスタ
I hate
ーを持た
servants
ない
with
の
no
さ。
master.
そのうち1機がさっきあんたたちが戦った猛者。うちの心ずマスターを持たずにおのがいしのみで動く。
A rogue servant.
師匠。
This is a gameplay thing. So are we gonna get command over like 7 other servants? Maybe they're not gonna have a whole lot of story, but they'll be for
サーバン
gameplay.
トにとってマスターはぐれのサーバントは
そりゃあ
霊脈。
Or maybe just fight them for
天然
fun.
自然の気脈、地脈、流脈とも呼ばれる大いなるもの。
へえ。
この辺りは剣の道には関わりのない。
続けるよ。特に魔力を得やすい霊地があるって話さ。大抵
ならこの吉原も霊地か？
必ずしもそういうのがあるわけ。あの子はここを通る霊脈から直接魔力をもらってるの。だからあの子には主人はいないし、己の領域を離れない。
そうだったか。
I just put myself on the bottom
気ままな
right
身
now.
の上かと思ったが。
I don't know if they've had like 2 people talk at the same time on both sides. I could be wrong.
そうでもないわ。この儀のはぐれはマスター持ちの英霊に比べて魔力、どうも霊気が不安定みたいね。
力を減。
ああ、彼は例外。
霊が主を持たないとのことですが。
言わせんのかい？決まってるだろ。
さすがは吉原三大太夫の英霊。
Okay, they're mixing it up a little bit.
土帝家。
I'm fine with it. I mean, they gotta find ways, I guess, make the gameplay work. Just sleuthing around, full immersion mode, like you're walking into the end would be cool to me, but the Omega Force game, we can't, they can't, not many people would actually want that at all.
そうさ。英月の儀を取り仕切ってるのは
I'm fine
陰
with
陽
it.
師の
We'll
宗
see
家で
where
あ
it
らせられる
goes.
土帝様。
It's fine so far. Yeah, there's definitely like that build up and like kind of delivery of gameplay mechanics and the rules of engagement that kind of just, it doesn't feel like it's like too quick in a really bad way or anything, but it's just kind of like you're not, you know, if you're like comparing it maybe to like Fate Stay Night, you know, it's not quite as immersed, but I'm not expecting anything like super deep, but maybe something, you know, more than serviceable for something with a slight bit of gameplay focus. We'll see. I'm hoping the story's the standout part, but let's see what happens.
私の知る限りはそうだ。儀
It
の見
being
届け役って
just
ことらしいよ。
solid would be enough, though. The rest of it's cool, but we'll see. Who's the observer? Lord Suchi Mikado. Oh, that one guy. I see as the observer.
では、英月とは陰陽師の大山不訓の技というより、英月。
ほう、聖杯の足か。
Holy Grail subspecies.
じいさん、急にな。
わからぬかより。英月の陰陽の技で英霊を呼ぶことはあるまいよ。まずもって、この国で生まれた東大の土帝。いかにして異国の下法なぞ知り得たも。
なんなのさこれ。
こりゃそう強く握るでない。あいや、話す必要はないぞ。持つならばもっとこう
Horny old man.
めくるときに引っ張りすぎじゃ。
ごめんごめんお。てか、そっち系のもの、こいつを使えば。さっきこう言ったろ。あの子は霊地。
聞いたぞ。あの
はぐれのサーバントはみんなそうさ。陰陽師だか魔術師だかは知らないが、マスターってのは魔力で術を使う輩ば
Why is
か
she
りさ。
helping so much, man? Not like Rin situation. There's an element of like working together, guilds, or all sorts of shit. She's just kind of here. I guess Musashi's connection.
だから マスターは霊地を本拠にしてその魔力を利用する。私がここ吉原にどうだろうね。
So the problem that might pop up here is if they let you just pick in whatever order, it's gonna be super episodic instead of like a flowing story with shit going on, which is fine for gameplay. Possibly not good for story. It'll just be a basic welcome to the fray. Here's a little story, beat him up, move on.
なるほど。
そう、話が早いね。
I hope it's more linear.
あ、ピンときた。そう。なるほど、浅草ね。
まったく師匠に隠し事はできませんね。
Oh, it was my birthday yesterday. I don't even remember what I put as the title. Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
まあ最低限の支度ができてるならいいさ。
It's fine so far. I mean, the storytelling isn't on par with like the VNs, but it's surprisingly decent. Gameplay is fine. I mean, my bar is so low that, I mean, they could probably shit in my face and it would be a pleasant surprise, but that it hasn't been pure fan service wankery, that your main character isn't a self-insert, that the gameplay seems to have some thought and it looks kind of nice, and there's some level of production value and shit. Kind of like a Yakuza thing going on too. I mean, we'll see. We've been waiting for the other shoe to drop. Everything. I mean, titties, galore, fanbait. There's been some fanbait already, but not as bad as like an Extella feel or like a Fako. Like Jean alters in this. Musashi just popped up, but she's got a reason to pop up. Sure, yeah. I mean, some of the servants won't be, but that's totally fine because they're not all from Japan. So, I'm just hoping it keeps a linear story where they delve into some kind of themes and character relations, and there's some surprises and cool little set pieces and shit. Hoping it's like the VNs about. At least some deep dive into the characters and stuff. I think we'll see, maybe it'll be like more just gameplay focused, where you just go to each place and beat the shit out of servants with a bit of story, but so far it's been mostly cutscenes, so we'll see. I don't know, it could go a lot of ways, but so far it's fine. No, it's way better. I mean, it is Musuo combat. XY, XXY, XXXY, you know. But, a lot more systems so far. Can shoot magic, summon your dude, swap to your dude. Swap different stances to use different moves. Dodge interrupts and counters, and need to use certain abilities when enemies are in certain states, and it's like fully switching to servants and doing different shit. There's a fair bit of stuff actually happening. It's not like some crazy character action, like God mode action combat, but it's been fun. Like, you're fighting a lot of guys, but it's like kind of just in like a small area, you know. You might fight like 20-30 dudes instead of like 300 guys in a giant map. But it is made by Omega Force, like that is the Dynasty Warriors, like, you know, developer. So this is like Pyro Warriors, Persona 5 Scramble, shit like that. So far, it's been fine. Maybe even good. I gotta be careful saying good because it could fucking backfire pretty hard, right? Maybe good. Yeah, it's strong. I gotta be careful. Musashi's appeared and she's really annoying. And you could tell it's like a fake Go character. And they just had to write her to be fucking stupid and annoying as shit. But I mean, you get one of those, it's fine. I think the pace of the story, establishing the setting, kind of stuff like that, kind of, I don't know if there'll be as much atmosphere as the Vienna. I wonder if that stuff might kind of be iffy. So far it's fine. It's too early to really say it's any problems there. Really that the main character and all that is like a thinking person who's composed instead of like a self-insert or some wacky friendship is magic person. Pretty good, so gonna depend on just how the master-servant relations kind of go and how the events play out, and if there's kind of like greater mysteries going on with the whole ritual and shit, or if it's just kind of the gameplay mix and stuff like that. We'll see. We're still in the prologue.
掌握した霊地が増えるほど裏を返せば抑えた霊地を奪われれば自分たちは弱くなり
For all I know, it's got a lot of story up front, and then it just turns into pure gameplay.
英月の儀は切った張ったの
では
けど派手に動き回るのは騒ぎを起こせば
わかるぞそれは。
いや
さすがに男むさでも目立つなっていうのは本当よ。手の内を明かさぬように動きつつ他者の動向を探りうまく立ち回りなさい。
I like what they're saying there. I really hope they go for that. We were joking around, like, is this gonna have the information gathering aspect of like extra, or just kind of how? I mean, not that really became that much of a thing, but like, it'd be cool to see that kind of, you know, the VN stuff or that idea to kind of come in the storytelling while we're running around. It's Fate for the most part, like the VNs, they're use the word urban horror a lot, but like dark, kind of like fights at nighttime, hidden away from people, but inside of cities and shit still. And they kind of have like an atmosphere. I don't think this is going to capture that, but if they even are trying to be in the same ballpark, it'll be immediately better. I mean, this is already immediately better than like Extella by like a fucking like country mile. And it's probably going to be better than Extra. Wouldn't be fucking hard. Gameplay wise for sure. Storytelling, I don't know. Extra has problems storytelling. It's not Nasu's best by any means, but it still kind of has some of that Nasu flair. That's been alright. The one lady who wrote the dog shit Nextella wrote a lot of bad chapters in Fako. She's written a lot of other books and chapters I haven't read in Fako, and then I think it's a guy who wrote Apocrypha also wrote this. Don't know how much of each of them worked on this, but I don't know what all she's worked on outside Fate. I looked up her what she's done before, and I don't know. I mean, the thing is, she's not really, out of the stuff I've read and seen, not a lot of stuff that wasn't already kind of pre-made. So maybe this being a completely like new thing, maybe Unleashed, both of them could do good work. I don't know. Apocrypha, I only watched the adaptation, the anime. The source material, I don't know. I think it's supposed to be a lot better. But who knows? I mean, it could also be that Koei Tecmo and Omega Force have some kind of sway in narrative design and stuff, how it feeds into gameplay and shit like that. So they might have some kind of chance, who knows. But that's what I understand. I could be wrong. It could be written by somebody else for all I know, but I'm pretty sure that's what we read.
つまり江戸の町を舞台とした戦だ。
イエス、その通り。
This is definitely the most high effort bait video game. Period. So far. I mean, that's not hard at all.
さあ、こんなところかね。話すべきことは話したし、ここらでお開きとし
But
ようじゃない
considering
か。
how Fate is now with the raw fan service and lowest common denominator kind of like approach to its characters or like the kinds of material they're going to give you, like, you know, nostalgia or just, you know, fetishes or something. Like having something that's like immediately not doing that is already a step. Not that those things are like bad inherently, it's just that Fate started somewhere and it was really good, and then it became more like monkey brain shit, which is totally fine. I'm down with monkey brain shit, but like you kind of miss the good stuff, and it was really good stuff. So yeah, that's funny because the giantess fetish shit was the best part of Extella. At least it was just an honest, unhinged fetish. I respected it. And Nasha just writes circles around those other rats. Even his fucking degeneracy rat was better than what was the absolute brain dead nothing of Nero and Tamamo's rat.
感謝する。貴殿セイバーは司祭をか。
仲いいんだ。
She info dumped the rest, yeah. Saber info dumped us a little bit, but they were keeping stuff in check. Probably because they have a superiority complex or something. They're kind of like being chained at all, so they're just like, that's what I'm imagining. They kept info from him.
セイバー君、いいかしら。ちょっとだけアドバイス。
承ろう。
あのね、マスターなしじゃ、たとえ天下一の名剣を持った剣最強の将軍や最高の王、そこまでよ。はぐれでなく、ひとたびマスターを得たらね。
Yeah, that's why I kind of like we're still in the beginning, so it could go a lot of ways. It could be totally shit by the end of this. Like we're still in the tutorials and info dump and shit.
Okay.
I'm fine. I mean, obviously they got to cover the basics and stuff. And I don't want them to be in too much of a rush to do that because it's a good time to establish characters' reactions to the material, how they want to go about it, and the motivations, and setting the scene where we're going to be sleuthing around, fighting.
それじゃあそろそろしまいさね。面白い話。
唯小説の話だけでは。
さっきのはなかなか良かったよ。その調子でどんどん頼むよ。そのあたりがわかると。期限を切りましょう。
師匠。
力の無理難題をもらっ。
その通りだよ。この感じ。
Why are we doing
なんとも懐かしい
favors
も
for
のだ。
them if they're like enemy master and servant?
期限を破ったり無視したりしたら早々に死にたくなければ。
承知しました。
他のマスターの居所を調べて。
そういうか文句ないね。武蔵ちゃんのチキみたいだし、マスタ
blackmail
ーとはい
threatening
えここは見のもっと頼もしくなってくれたら。そら
ご親切。痛み。
行こう、より。
あ。
そう大事なことを伝えとく。あんたはマスターになった。故に自らこの義を抜ける英霊を失う、あるいはこの3つ以外に抜ける手だ。
I mean, I could understand him not wanting to tussle with his master, his former teacher. So maybe in like a rational way, he'd be holding off here and just doing what she asks. Especially if she has like a rogue servant helping her. Whereas the others, Saber just kind of agrees with it. Maybe they'll talk about it. Otherwise, it's kind of odd. We're just She's info dumping and we're just gonna like help another master. I mean, obviously a big duel with his master and then beating her is probably... Or his sensei, whatever you want to say. Calling her the master when there's masters and servants is kind of confusing probably, but I'm sure that'll be a big thing. The student overcomes the teacher kind of bullshit.
武蔵ちゃんの弟子に光るものはあるみたいだけれど、お侍にしちゃ太平の世ってやつだし。正面切っての人情沙汰なら。そうね。おや、かの神面武蔵ともあろうも。師弟愛とか家族愛とか、単純にこっちのいおりくんもああなんだ。ほんと、生まれる時代を間違えたのね。
なすべきことは決まったが。
Well, I mean, they've kind of got a character thing they're trying to go for with him. Where he's like a man of peace, I guess, at a time that while it has some peace, you know, you gotta be taking ass, but he's not like pussy or anything. So I wonder how they're gonna like delve into that. It's going to be like... Because I mean, obviously the pacifist or, you know, peaceful main character is a thing. I mean, he kills people. He's already killed a bunch of people, but hopefully if they keep bringing it up, this theme of whatever with him, the peace thing, they kind of dig into it in a cool way, and that kind of like flows into the labor shit here.
せっかくだ。
構わんがよ。
あれは見ろ、より。ほほう、昼とはまた違う。
そうだな。よ。
なんだ
Infinity Gauge. Side quest and shit. Still looking for that board, man, bounty board. I don't know where it is though. I just hope they're strong characters, man. Like, the VNs are built on really strong characters. I mean, obviously a cool concept and kind of fun everything, but like it's probably the thing that stays with you the most. I mean, obviously the concept's what's kept it, you know, going strong for so long, but I need to go eat. Yes, I've got quite a few. They're like they're quests in each zone to do it. I've already done the ones here, so I'm trying not to overdo it. I think I've met more animals in the first couple hours of this than in some games combined. I don't know where these boards are. You think they'd be like marked?
何か食べるか？あらあら、私だ。どうかしら。いらっしゃ。また来ておくれ。よく。
Reading.
またいつでも来てくれ。いかがした？そうさな。そして
みろ。水の型でいく。
され、弱い相手では気が乗らん。
出番だ。
任せろ。この程度朝飯前というあれだ。
New mountings. Show me. Downgrades, man. Good. HP restored with each enemy defeated. Sure, why not? Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to more of the ladies of the night. I think that was a quest.
Oi, oi, また
連中に
なあ聞いたか。また
のけ、邪魔だ。おお、運が良かったな、より。
I think I need to swap to the servant just yet.
また一つ強
Just
くな
hold
る。
on to that one. Keep that in the tank.
貴殿あってこそだ。
Alright. That's the thugs all down. All the courtesans. Yeah, I don't know where we discovered these. And the first time there was like a board for it. There probably is in this one too, but I have no idea where it is. It's not marked. I guess I don't think it's marked. You'd think it would just be at the front of town, but... We've got all the thugs down. What is this up here then? A demon fight? Is this a quest? Okay, is this a repeat fight? Oh, no, this is new. Oh, maybe you discover enough shit and you unlock like a fight.
この程度朝飯前というあれだ。
Cool. What's this one though? I might be visiting like certain places. Who knows? Just want to know where that board is. The bulletin board. I assume if the first area had one, they'd all have one. Not be the case though. I doubt they're supposed to be hidden. Spam attacks with the health bar goes down. There's some dodging in there, and when you're fighting servants, only certain kinds of attacks and stuff really work, since his sword doesn't. But yeah, when you're just fighting goons, kind of just take your pick of crazy shit. You've got like magic, but they cost resources I'm holding on to. Once you get in like a flow state, you can swap between stances and get buffs and stuff. But yeah, that'll be the big question, is if the difficulty will be there enough to require you to care much about upgrades and go hard. I don't mind really simple stuff. It just depends on how often you're doing it. Like Yakuza has really simple combat, but like you're only fighting every now and then. And that's how this has been. This is very like Yakuza-esque. For simple combat, there's more depth than I'd expect. For a game with this little combat. We will see in the long run though. We're fighting like servants and shit. I mean, we're fighting servants, it was just a... Our dude didn't really fight last time, so... Yeah, when you summon the servant and fight with them, they just instantly roll over you. That's kind of the idea. Well... So all trade good. I mean, they're literally only for selling. I imagine so. That would be the point otherwise. I only have one stock. Randomized loot. HP will be restored relative to damage dealt. HP restores each enemy defeated. Uses the attack power while in Earth stance. I feel like just having my heavy attack be stronger is better. That's an upgrade. Normal attacks. Enemies drops. Matt is... I'll leave the HP restore. I've gotten close to dying before, so... Oh. Jesus. need to use more spells. Yeah, I'll probably stop here in a little bit. Figured all the napping I did would probably help me stay up later, but I'm starting to feel it a little bit. And it'd be a good point to stop soon. Spry. 24 years young. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude, I feel it. I'm feeling spry. I mean, I'll probably watch a little bit of VOD or something. Working a fair bit last couple days, so catching up on Sweepy. We'll find this last quest later. Unless it's like hiding out here. Maybe the board is out here. See it.
吉原の町もしかし霊地の一つとは。
浅草も霊地だそうだ。
当然じゃ。坂東の地は一通り知っておる。
ならば以後は頼りに。
What's up? Yeah, I don't know if he's supposed to be Japanese. My way look a little different.
気のない返事だ。さては飯の量。
というか君、私を退職官か何かと思っていない。
違うのか。
見当違いも甚だしい。
米がどう、ならば気にすまい。時に先ほど高尾太夫が言っていたことだが。
高尾はいろいろ語ったが、どれだ。
義を抜けることはできないのあたりだ。
それが何か。
義からは抜けられない。あるいは
ならば打って出る。私ならそうするが、君はどうだ。
無論そう。
Bringing the fight to them. Action.
Oh.
Memento read. What are Lunar Chronicles and Digression? The Bond. Ah, more Link Strike. Cool. Whoa. Tidal Fury. 20 skill points. That's a lot, Jimmy. Oh, the stock. Rooster noise. Delicious.
さて、より一応尋ねておこう。これから何をする?
Yeah, it's like the Zelda, just like everybody probably just got it from some like ancient stock fucking rooster database. Like some stock sound.
散々太夫から義の司祭を聞いたからな。
That's the job. Yeah, that chicken's 100 years old. Still, it's like a Wilhelm scream and the chicken sound just forever.
他のマスターの拠点に当たりをつけ探って回る。どうだ。
悪くない。それで君は
優位小説の本拠を探る。太夫の方、奴は殺さんとする俺に名を告げた。どうにも律儀な人物のようだ。それからあのミメだ。ああも整った容姿に白髪はよく目立つ。名と姿。手がかり2つあればまあ調べやすくはあるだろ
う。で、どこから探る？
まずは手近からだ。江戸は800野鳥と言われるが、限りは地道に浅草近辺から探っていこう。
筋は通っていると見た。私としても全く依存ないぞ。
同意を得られて何よりだ。
まずはライダーと雌雄を決する。さあ行くぞ、より。
Alright. On chapter 1 now. Oh, I'm saving. Time to slow down, folks, for the night. We will continue tomorrow. So far, it ain't bad, man. I mean, obviously it's not gonna set any, new standard for video games, but as far as Musa combat depth, frequency, the kind of storytelling I'd expect from a modern Fate game, it's been all probably above board. Even visually, like, yeah, it's not putting out some fucking powerhouse visuals, but yeah, PS4, the composition is shit, a lot of colors, and there's enough densities. Look nice. The 2 areas we've been. I'm hoping the story doesn't bite dog shit by the end of it. So far, not. Just going for the lowest common denominator on fan service and shit is nice. The main character is a little... He's not a self-insert. He, thinks a bit. I hope they have some kind of theming, some deep character development. We get into, hopefully, some atmosphere. The atmosphere, I don't know. We'll see. They kind of just got into this Holy Grail War, and they're just kind of fine with it, but it might just be his personality, and obviously the personality of the servant, so I feel like they've established that enough. I hope it's not too fan servicey. We already have Jean Alter and Musashi. Musashi fits. You can get 1 or 2 fan service characters, but a solid character. Like, the cool thing about old Fate is they would have characters that would kind of were interesting in who they were historically, but also how they kind of bounced off of their master. And when you have an already set up servant with the backstory and stuff, you might not be able to make something really solid master wise around that. I mean, you could, but a little harder. So. We'll see. I hope it's story-wise, more linear. Not as worried about the gameplay side of things, justifying it. Not everything has to be resolved in some boss fight, which, it probably will be. Or at least that's not going to be, that might just be a piece of the pie. If they could put some kind of set piece behind it, sure, but it's probably going to be fighting servants in just big circles and shit like that, so compared to how they kind of handle servants and shit in the VNs, right? It might be more engaging on a tactile way, because you're playing it, but narratively maybe not. Hopefully the build up to who the people are and what they have going on is interesting. The worry would be that it's just episodic, Monster of the Week storytelling, that we can pick which one we want to go to in which order, which means that the consequences of what happens in one chapter would have no effect on the next one. That's not necessarily a bad thing if each episode's good, but going for more of an anthology thing would be more gamey and would work just fine if they want to focus on that element of it. And the gameplay's been fine so far, but I mean, obviously it's not like punching way above its weight or anything. It's not some crazy character action game, right? It's still a Muso. Evenly decent so far on that front, but it's not the power fantasy Muso. It's more like Yakuza, so I think point is the story would need to be, you know, it's gonna be probably a big the backbone of a lot of it, so we will see. Music and all that's been comfy too. It's not been like annoying. It's nothing like crazy, like crash or anything, but it's been chill. So, I mean, hopefully like a little semi-Muso Yakuza-esque thing with like a Fate Holy Grail. I mean, that would work for me as long as they play the story right. If we can get some atmosphere and some like really solid character work to boot, hey man, that'd be about 1,000 times more than I'd expect. So. Yeah, it has been tame. There's not really been a whole lot of I mean, there's been some tropey shit, but it's not really been like... I mean, we're talking like Extella. Like, we're talking just the bottom of the barrel slop, right? Like, like some of those routes. Like, every trope, the most just fucking... absolutely... Was Road the word? Just completely nothing writing. All about just shipping shit with your self-inserts with no personality and the most flat camera angles and presentation, and I mean it's not much harder to beat that, but I'm waiting. I keep waiting for like some bullshit. I'm waiting for like Musashi was kind of a little bit. He was annoying, but it's been, yeah, surprisingly tame. They reviewed well. I mean, I don't trust a critic these days. At least the numbered ones. Like, I mean, that's not true. There could be some good opinions, but I don't trust them as far as I can throw them. But I'm skeptical, so it doesn't mean that much. But I mean, the time of year with stuff like Armored Core and BG and all that coming out. For anybody to be giving this like a 9, 8 is kind of surprising. So yeah, no clown music. Like the serving guy's kind of has little quirks because he likes to, you know, eat and shit. And they've had the androgynous mystery joke a few times, but it's like not overplaying in the comedy. It's not godly, but like we're talking like. I'm used to like Uda and stuff like that, where it's like, you know, you make a little joke and we gotta sit on it for 5 minutes with the most over-the-top zany bullshit and reactions for, you know, Trope City for a while, so. We'll see. Yeah, so far, it is a-okay. It is totally fine. So far, in the first 4 hours, probably the best Fate game, if you just want to get objective about it. I think Extra was more interesting at this point. It had the style. That's not a high bar to be the best Fate game. You have Extella, Stella Lake, Extra. I haven't played CCC yet. There's the fucking Prisma Ilia 3DS game, which I'm sure is great. I mean, I don't really think, I just think of those as VN. I guess they're games. I don't really think of them the same way. Video game ass video game. But yeah, definitely miles better than Extella. I mean, if you like the speed and pace of a Moose where you just completely slam dudes for like 10 years with very little going on in the back end. Still's probably got more going on. I mean, we've probably had less fights in 4 hours than you'd get in 5 minutes of Excella, but I'm fine with Omega Force. I mean, Omega Force has been trying to diversify how they do their Musous for a while now. Either it's through adding more mechanics and shit like that, like in Age of Calamity, which I thought was worse than Hyrule Warriors, but Hyrule Warriors is like your ultimate fan service thing. Just clean, lots of cool characters. Or with Scramble, Persona Scramble, where you're getting more story mixed in and some tactics and exploration and stuff. I think in some of the Dynasty Warriors, even the newer ones, I haven't played those, they start working in like open world exploration and shit. I'm not saying that that's like all improvements, but like they're kind of mixing it up a little. So this might be the further reach there. Anyways, we'll see. Yeah, I'm not in pain. So that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm sure it is pure cheeks. I just know it exists. Yeah, I might have to play it at some point, but the FBI might find me if I do. I don't know what kind of game it is, but internet keeps dropping. Has it been bad the last few days? They've been repairing my internet, or not repairing it, but tinkering with it. But no issues here really. Oh, there's also the Shiro cooking game. I don't know if I can rent that. Like where you just cook, like a whole game. There's an anime for that, but I think there's a game too. It's supposed to be pure shit. It might be only on digital. Everyday Today's menu for MEF families. $50. That's the problem with that one, dude. It was $50. I couldn't even fucking believe that shit. That's not even on fucking Gamefly. They weren't gonna stoop so low to pay $50 for a game they probably knew nobody was playing. Yeah, sub goal. Yeah, fuck the car and all that shit, dude. Let's get the Emiya cooking game for $50. I'll play it all someday, man. Become a full Fate fucking machine on the Switch. It's like everybody with a fucking musical note, and then something, I don't even fucking know what was the full name. Last few weeks it keeps dropping for a few minutes at a time, sometimes long drop. I mean, is it just like once a day? Everybody Today's menu for MEF family on Nintendo Switch. Let me. Came out like last year if I remember right. Multiple times a day. That's gotta be ground. Oh no, that was 2 years ago. That's gotta be grounds for like them actually doing something about it. Like, Jesus. What if you're working or in the middle of something that needed, like, you know, a stream? You have $9 DLC too. You don't play the whole experience, you got a $60 game, baby. How long is this even supposed to be, dude? It's probably like 2 fucking seconds long. It's based on the manga, and there's also a fucking anime. I remember right. Yeah, it's 4.5 hours long. For $50? I mean, this is totally squeezing the Fate fans dry, dude. I mean, I hope it's like an entire anime you play through. Is it just $50 because it's like a cookbook? Let me see some of this Prisma Elia gameplay. This shit's. I've probably looked at some of this. Holy, it's mostly just VN shit. It's like really odd character designs. I guess I've never watched Prisma. Shit, I haven't watched Prisma Ilya either. I'm not really a Fade fan, am I? There's so much high quality Fade I'm missing. Jesus, this game looks fucking absolutely. Like sub-mobile tier, dude. The sprites are like insanely basic. 4 chicks lined up, just talking. They probably still broke even. 6 really dedicated Ilya fans, hoping there's a couple smooch scenes in there. Probably didn't even play the game. Maybe he had a collector's edition or something. Came with some merch. Well, I hope you figure it out good. I hate that kind of stuff. Knock on wood, mine's been fine. My new ISP, so. Anyways, I don't know how long this one is. I'm not gonna look it up either. I don't really want to know. It feels like it's gonna be at least 30-40 hours. The pace we've been going, but kind of depends. Especially if I do everything. Anywho's, see you folks tomorrow for some more. I still need to figure out if I'm playing The Legend of Tian Ding. Has anybody fucking played that? I'll ask this crowd too. Or know anything about it. It's leaving Game Pass and I had it installed. I like planned on playing it, but it was like one of the few where I was like, kinda like, it's kinda like an action side-scroll game. It looked kinda decent, but I was also like, but I don't know anybody's actually. Yeah, probably no one. Drama CD. Alright, well, I don't think we're gonna get an answer on that. Anyways, good luck with the internet, folks. Good luck with your life. Oh, this is the free PS5 upgrade also. I don't know what's different. But, yeah. So technically we are playing the